Ah, 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 ah. Oh. I saw everybody. Okay, are we good to go? Like, it looks a little weird. Like that. 1 second. Let's... Alright. That's a little better. Alright. I haven't done any of my dailies yet. So let's do that real quick. Like drinking coffee. Should be able to hear. Yeah. Oh man, I like just got out of the shower too, so I'm like... And it's hot. And it's humid. I think I did 1, right? Yeah. I did 1. We'll see how everything's going, because, like, everyone's in the fucking Epions, I know. Oh man, that's rough. Some of these characters I'm trying to build. Okay. And I haven't done the new trauma codes yet, unfortunately, so... I will start them up at some point. But... Go check the chaos. Everyone is fine. Yeah, I haven't touched anybody yet. I'm not building any of them yet. Or, like, I haven't gotten to build for any of them yet, so there's no point in fixing them. Are you doing Mr. Val? Damn, dude. Damn, dude. Is it because... Wait. I think it's because I had the karmic... Oh, you can't see that. Forgot, I didn't put that back. Okay. It's because I haven't changed this. So it's still on the, It's on the Season 2, so I don't know. I don't know if you can get Lab 0 on this. But... I want a Ruins Foretold, so I guess I got one of them. I think I would... Damn, they both kind of suck, huh? This one's probably less painful. I think I want to build on Ruins Foretold. Where is it? I mean, there is this. Actually, does this even work on the Great Rift boss? Because technically he has, like, body parts. I don't know if they count as separate enemies, though. The Sword Battle gained 2 immunity. Huge! Actually insane! I can't believe it's a fucking purple, though. It's so sad. I wonder... I think about it. You get this on Typhera? Get this on Typhera, so you increase the damage by another 20%. I don't know if that's... better? Plus 20% damage amount. I mean, that would be sick. Let's see. 2 Imperon, alright, who cares? Plus 30% damage amount for 1 turn. Which I guess perfectly blocked with shield. Yeah, 1 time per battle. What is it? I guess, yeah. Action points are used. Huh. Yeah, this one gives plus 25% damage amount. That's probably better for, like, low damage characters, though. The only thing I would really want on this planet is, like, this one or this one, which is, like, the worst version. Because you have to do, like, 10. And I don't even know if I really want to go for that. Oh, right, let me do my... How many Psionic do I have? 24. Okay. Well, this will clean it up. This will clean it up for us. I don't even need to like do anything. I can just go bam bam and he's dead. The guy dies so fast. At some point I'll make better farming decks, but this one's like, it's good enough for now. Alright. That should be that done. Yep. This... How'd the Morrowind go, or have you not continued the Morrowind run? All the weeklies are back. Let's go. Alright, we gotta clear 2 chaos so I can get my ticket. You can't see that. Ugh, my 2 tickets. Or 3 tickets. This thing is done, apparently. And I can't do this yet because I haven't even fought the hidden boss yet. So I like we gotta do that at some point. I'll probably probably not today. Because I need to actually like work on a build, and I don't think I need the boss stuff for a build. So always fun watching your videos, so much to learn out of them. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good evening as well. I will continue to make videos. I'll try my best. Please be patient. I have a lot of videos backed up that I gotta work on. That one that I just uploaded yesterday took like a whole week to do. So, but I do have a bunch that I want to put out still. Yeah. I guess we'll see if there's any anything broken next week, right? With the new update with the new character. Oh my god. If there's something broken again. Alright. Discard a card randomly. I really don't like discard a card randomly. Ay. That video had outside interference. The one I just put out yesterday? Oh yeah, I guess that was last week, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Yeah, that was the weekend when we had a bunch of visitors coming. Yeah, that's why I felt like such a tight time frame for that. Am I gonna be able to do this? Oh man, who am I gonna build? I still really want to do Typhera, but I feel like we should work on Mika first. Should we do this then? Oh, where's your partner? Okay. Let's try and do a Mika, because I still don't have a Mika. What am I missing on this? Am I missing health? I guess we'll see. I don't know how good this team is going to be. Let's see. Magna's going to be in front, yeah. That's fine. Magna in front makes sense. Increased credits, yeah. What do we have here? Oh no, I don't have less health. It's just they have more damage. I get, like, no money. Okay. Yeah, I need money. Thank you. Watch, I'm gonna run into something that's bugged here. Actually, to be fair, there is one more thing that I was trying to look for, but I never run into. So I wonder if we'll run into it today, because I'm probably gonna build Serenial. Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah. So we shall see. Let me just make sure that that's not gonna... Okay, that's fine. I can go this way. See what we can do. This is kind of messed up. I guess this. There we go. Because I know there's the extra attack refinement. I don't think they fixed it yet. It's such a waste. I go this way, I guess. I don't think they fixed that refinement. Actually, let me check. Let me check their stove real quick. Because they have a list of, like, known issues. I don't remember where it is, actually. Where is there known issue? I guess I'll just go to my post, because I linked it in there. Official CZN responded to me. Okay, there we go. Nice. Alright, let's see. Known issues. Oh, there. There's another issue that they just added on after mine. An issue where the penalties and tiers are incorrectly applied when exiting the dimensional tunnel after defeating Colossus. I don't know what that means. Clear epilogues and clear third assignment. Okay, I don't think they have... Unless they already fixed it at some... I don't know. I don't see it there. So I wonder if they fixed it or not. But there's an issue with the extra attack refinement. Did I write that down anywhere? I know that was one that I was going to put out a short. Wait, did I not write this down? I had it written down somewhere. Oh, this one. Yeah, I have it right here. Yeah, I didn't edit that together yet. But that one's broken. It's a additive, not multiplicative. It was additive in the patch notes, but then it came out and it was multiplicative for some reason. It's like the other one where it said 1 cost and higher attack cards. Where it was supposed to be 1 cost and lower. I don't know why. I don't know why. Okay. Guess I'll just kind of... Can I just shield my way through this? This is cost of... Ooh. Yeah, let's do that. Damn. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to completely stop all this, but... Yeah. Alright, that's good enough. Ice wall. Yeah, I was gonna say, oh no, wait. Ooh, do I want the counterattack ones though, or do I just want this? I like the one where it's just like the shield and it just does damage. Bruh. I mean, he's gonna die, so. Do that. Then we're gonna power anchor shot this, please. Nah. Okay. Okay, thank you for getting river shot. I don't have like anything here, man. Okay, because we're supposed to do that. Just get more counterattacks. I have 2 counterattacks now. Just 2. Man. Zoom. Bro! I don't really want to waste that, man. Okay, I'll do this. The fortitude should... Oh my god. Never mind. You got a rare fight yesterday that could triple the hit count of any attack card. So much fun. Sometimes I had 12 hits from Serennial card. Were you doing the, Couldn't finish the Arena God? Oh, I think I only tried the Arena guy once. But I didn't have a team that could actually do the mechanics, so I was kind of like, well... It was sad, I ended up losing the run because of it. Were you doing a Divine Intervention? Because that's the only time I've seen the triple hit count one. I forget which one that is. That's not... Nihilium, right? Punch this guy. Oh my god, these guys are taking so long. Like, they're not doing any damage, but they're taking forever. Unironically, I'm giving it to, just so she has something that isn't gonna brick the deck. She didn't get anything, right? No. Oh, rest. Get rid of the stress. Right, the arena was which way? There was one, it was down here. Up here, so I can go... I could fight a mutant, or I could fight 2 elites. Which one sounds better? Ooh, wait, I need to remove, though. Go. The mode that... Yeah, the Divine Intervention mode. Oh. Oh, but you ended up losing on the second tunnel. It's so sad. Oh, the boys here. The boys here. Okay, wait. Actually, this might be good. If I can get... Oh. I can't do both. That's so sad. The ice fragment. If I had Mika here, if I had the Mika one. Let's see. So I can do that then. Okay. This. That. Oh my god, he's so tanky. I only have 1 counterattack. God, why is he so tanky, man? What's your favorite fate and the most powerful you got so far? Ooh. Most powerful? Wait, what do you mean by most powerful? Like fate or... I hate this monster. 30%! Yeah, that's why everything's so tanky. My favorite one? I think my favorite one's gonna be... I got footage for a video a week or 2 ago of one of the ones that I wanted to do, but it's different from the format of the other videos I'm doing. It's more of like a meme video, a meme showcase video. But the Dialos, it's based on the Dialos one, the one where you get to keep your shield and you get like double shield every turn. Like every time you gain shields, it's double and it retains every turn. Because that one was really funny. Because in the video I use a mirror and Maribel. I did not have Magna at the time. I got Magna like last week. But with Maribel, with the Shelter Slam, when you can if you can max your shield out, is so funny. Because a mirror, you can max out your shield easily. Scary. So if I ever get time to continue editing that video, but that video it's taken a while because I've been working on all this other stuff, obviously. So unfortunately, I don't know when that one's gonna come out. I wanted to do it by last week, but hopefully by the end of this week. Also, hi Psych Promise, how you doing? I'm trying to figure out what I want to do here. This guy is so tanky. I don't know if I can beat this guy, I'm gonna be honest. Punch than that, then I don't have any counterattacks. One counterattack. Yeah, I can have counterattacks that way. If I go 1, 2. I'll use her. Okay, we'll tank this. See if I can even get this guy. I don't even know if I can. I need that one fate. That fate is so fun. Okay, so then I can go... Where is... Hello? Oh my god! I was like, I haven't seen this in like so long. I do need to do... I need to not take so much damage. I think we anchor shot. I think that's the only way I'm killing this guy is if I keep anchor shot. I need to get more damage on this guy. Okay, here we go, finally. I only have 2 counterattacks though. Here, I'll do a little fortitude. I'm gonna go until... Always go until the limit this monster, but then I'm always end up running. No! I mean, Magna's about to go a little crazy here. God, this guy is 9 morale. Oh. I should do it this way instead. Alright. Watch, it's gonna take away my fear at the time that I want to actually, like, run. Also, do they know about this bug, or am I, like, crazy? Because ever since the Typhera update, their mental breakdowns, they don't do their voice line anymore. They just do, like, their voice line when you're playing a card. Or at least some of them were. Man, I have, like, nothing here. I'm gonna save that. Yeah. Alright, Mika, I need you to not die. Alright, we might be able to cook here. This. This. Fuck. I was thinking we were about to cook, and then it's like... I can only do one or the other. I don't have, like, any buffs, man. Just hit it. Just hit it. You didn't notice it. I noticed it, like, right away. Unless they, like, just changed it. Oh my god. Okay, Magna, I need... Where's my anchor shot? Okay, run's dead. Oh. Wait, didn't it just... Did it not just show that that was going to be, like, way more healing? Like, I thought it was going to be safe. Yeah, I thought that showed, like, a much higher number. Oh, wait, that's so weird. It's showing a much higher number, like I should be safe. But it's not. So it's not, this isn't actually, like, how much health I have. Yeah, so I'm dead. Okay, well... That's fine. Wait. That's a thing? How much damage did he do? So I got my shield. He did 1,095 damage. Wait, did he do exact... How much health did I have? Did I have exactly 1,095? I saw my health go to 0, and then I got a little bit of... Wait, 59... Wait, that doesn't make sense. 59. But I healed 199. Oh, no, wait, because that doesn't matter, because I got 59 here. Wait, that's so weird. What happened? Did I not die? I saw it go to 0. Well, I also didn't get... Like, where are my cards, man? Where's Anchor Shot? And where's Anchor Pointer? I feel like I haven't seen these in, like, 5 turns. I'm on turn 10. What is this? Yeah, well, this is... The run is over. 100%. Let's just see. He's gonna do what? Okay. That is a lot of damage. Yeah. Oh, it's the discard. The discard a random card. I always get that whenever I have this guy. I didn't even make it to the checkpoint. No save data. I feel like every time I have the discard, this guy wants to show up, but every time I don't have it, I never get this guy. This guy really just, like, randomly shows up when he wants to, huh? I don't really care for any of these. Here. The most annoying monster. Which one is the most annoying monster for me? It used to be the fox, but I've gotten more used to fighting the foxes now. The Vine Lord can be annoying if you don't have, like, a team that can kill it super quick. But I feel like that's like every monster can be annoying if you can't kill it super quick. Houndmaster. Houndmaster is one that's annoying if you can't kill it quick. Otherwise, he's like a piece of cake. Senectus, I think he's just so tanky because of this. Like, I might re-roll this. Like, I don't really need the tier... Well, I'm trying to think. I don't think I need the tier 15, or, like, that badly. Like, I'm not trying to min-max. Like, I'm not doing leaderboard. I just want to get 500k, man. I haven't even gotten 500k. I've been too busy testing things. Okay, so I can go... Okay, I literally have to go... like... this way. Alright, watch. This is gonna be him. He's gonna show up again instantly. That'd be so messed up. Have you ever had it where it's like the first battle? I've had it where it's the second battle. It's the worst. When you get the guy on your second battle and you're like, I haven't gotten any epiphanies. Like, I don't have any cards. Ooh. Actually, yeah. I'll leave that to you. We have plenty of time to get Mika something. Ay. Awful. Bing. Tactical analysis. Okay. Oh, is it gonna be here again? Ooh. Okay. Nope. That's good. We don't want to see it. Okay, Whirlpool's fine. I'm excited for Rita's release. I'm kind of whatever. at the moment. I would need to see the let's ooh. I would need to see like what her kit is. Which they should be showing. They're gonna show that Tuesday, right? They might show. What did they do with Typhera? They did like a little teaser thing, right? Like on the weekend, and then they do the stream and stuff. No, they did. They did show something. They did show a little bit of the kit. They showed like the basic cards, right? Like before they did the stream. So until we see that, I need to like have an idea of like what she is, you know? I mean, Justice Psionic, like, I feel like we all knew that, but let me get rid of that. Ooh, let me get rid of Whirlpool first, I suppose. Unless we wanted to go really funny. No, we don't want to go really funny, not with this. Not right now. But yeah, just the Psionic with, like, exhaust attack cards. But it's like, I'm curious what they're gonna do, how they're gonna do it. I think I need to play this. Oh! Oh wait, this is Delos. Oh! That's not good, actually. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, I'll take the upgrade for now. With the AP, but like, that's not what I'm looking for. No crystals, no! Were you looking forward to her? Or are you gonna wait and see? Boom, boom. Okay, I'm gonna use this right now. If Rita ends up for some reason having like heal cards, or if they make her like a recover DPS, I would be really surprised. Because I have ideas for like a recover DPS, and also I wanted to put out another video condensing a lot of the information that I talked about, like recover, in those 3 videos that I did, and like the shorts that I have out. That kind of explains some of the stuff as well. I was gonna try and do like a condensed video of that. And then I was gonna do a report for Stove, and then hopefully they'll get some of that fixed. Because I feel like it's very confusing for players that like don't know how that works, you know? And the tooltips don't really help. I don't have a tooltip that says recover. The tooltip doesn't help. It just says restore HP. So it's like, what does that mean? Counterattack all enemies. Ooh, so close. Okay. But we'll see when Rita comes out. We'll see what people are thinking about her. I'll be curious to see. Magna's so based. Surely we're gonna get a dev live stream. We're gonna get a dev live stream soon, right? I don't want this, to be honest. I keep getting, that's like the one monster card I've gotten so much this season. Sure, I'll do this. I'm not building Haru, so. Sure. Like, they're gonna talk about, like, the Season 3 stuff, and then, like, maybe they'll, like, mayhaps they'll tease Season 4, right? So then, because kind of like what they did for, like, this, where they teased, like, they showed it was gonna be, like, because they showed, like, Narja, 9, Typhera, but then they didn't show Rita, they just showed those 3. So surely we're gonna get a live stream soon, right? Where they're gonna show, like, alright, so then here's, like, the between, like, Season 2, Season 3 character, here's, like, the first one, here's the second one, and then they're not gonna say what the last one's gonna be. I have a feeling that the next season, though, I think season 3 is gonna have a limited character. Right? Wouldn't that line up? Actually, no. Let me think about it. Because next week is gonna be Rita. Then it's gonna be 1, 2, 3. Then we're gonna have 1, 2, 3 off season. And then it's gonna be 1, 2, 3. Then 1, 2, 3. And then yeah, because then the third character for season 3 is gonna come out like mid-June. It's gonna be like the 17th, June 17th. So from the 17th until the 8th of July. So that's like summertime. Unless they don't count that as like summertime, and then it's gonna be the one after that, but I feel like that makes sense that they would come out with a summer character, because they mentioned that they were gonna only do it for like, you know, seasonal characters are supposed to be seasonal. So Serenial was for Christmas, so we might get one for summer. I don't have anything to play. Boom. 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 Bam. Bomb. There. That's just my guess, though. It's either going to be the third character of Season 3, or it's going to be the one between Season 3 Season 4. Because that would be July. The July character. So I guess depending on if they're doing a June or July. They could do an August, I guess. But how many buffs do we have? Do we have enough buffs yet? Do you think it's better to change epiphanies during the chaos run, or only change after? Because I noticed if you reroll divine epiphany during the run, you can lose it, get an ordinary. Yeah, you can get whenever you reroll the epiphanies in the run, it can either be a divine or not be a divine. So you could have a divine and then you could get another divine, or you could just lose the divine. Or if you have a normal epiphany, you can get a divine off of the reroll. It's just it's basically like if you were to just like get the chance of the epiphany again, is like all that does. But ooh, I don't want to hit it again. As for if you do it in the run or outside of the run, I would personally do it in the run. Unless you're okay with using the flash, the, what are they called? The flash of inspirations. Because those are limited right now. So you only get like so many, and you have to use them for each card. You know? So if you get like the divine epiphany that you want, but then you don't, but it doesn't have the epiphany that you want on it, like the normal one, and you like duplicate it, you can keep the divine, but then you'd have to change each one. So if you copied it 4 times, you'd have to use 4 of those items. And I think we only have 7 at the moment. So that is like, if you think it's worth it, and if you're tired of farming, then I suppose you could. But we are going to be able to get those in Season 3, they said. We just don't know how. Like how, like we know it's going to be from, Go just do that. We know it's going to be from the new mode. The new, like, actual, what did they call it again? It's like the chaos mode, but like you don't have save data and you don't have a, like if I punch this guy right here. They mentioned this. I don't know if you saw this before, but they mentioned we're going to get a new chaos mode in Season 3. I think it's called Assault Chaos, right? Where you won't be able to make save data, but it'll be an extremely hard version of chaos, and you also won't have a used card pile. So if you use a card, like this would just go into the discard pile. Meaning there's certain strategies, like with, what was it, opening fire? Or no, it's a shell, unload shell or whatever, right? It's the, like, attack card that costs 0 and lets you draw one. You could theoretically just keep cycling over and over and over, because, like, you don't have a used card, so you can use, like, this, shuffle it back in, and use it again, and over again, in the new mode. And you're supposed to be able to earn more of those flash of inspiration, so that you can change the epiphanies on your decks that you've already made. The only problem is we don't know like how easy it's gonna be. Is it gonna be like weekly? Can you actually just sit there and farm it, or like is it gonna be locked behind like a shop or something that you have to do like monthly? Like we don't know like how it's gonna be yet, so. I'm just saving all of mine because I have no idea. I think I want the other thing for her. Titan combat suit's fine, actually. I'll put it on her. Personally, I would only recommend using the things outside of the chaos if you have a deck that's basically perfect and you just need to change the card. Like, you just need to change the Epiphany. Which is what you should be used for anyways. Oh nice, I got some. But I would make sure it's like a deck that you really, really, really want at the moment. At least until we get like later into the season, like the last couple weeks, probably. You know? It's hard to recommend because it's such a limited resource. I don't want to be like, yeah, just, you know, just do it like outside of the chaos, whatever. But then you like have a deck and then you use it and then you like get a better deck and then you don't have any more, you know? So I would personally wait. Okay, Blessing of Waves. Maybe future collabs. Someone did mention Madoka Magica would be like such a good collab. And I would have to agree with that. I think Madoka Magica would be it would fit with the mental breakdowns and like the dark vibes and everything. I think if they could snag that, that would be sick. Let's hit this idiot here. Isn't known amongst zoomies. What do you mean? They have a whole gacha game and everything, dude. We truly live in an age. I mean, I could just kill it. Goodbye, cat. Is that not for the pachinko endings? Is it any good? I don't know. I mean, there's obviously the... Is there a Madoka Magica pachinko, actually? Metal Gear. Remember the Metal Gear pachinko? Holy. The debate. Oh, there is, actually. How many years ago was it with the Metal Gear Solid 3 pachinko? And everyone's like, oh my god, they're doing a remake! And then it got announced it was a fucking pachinko machine. Was like just before you left. Chachan! Give me the shield! Give me the shield! Oh yeah. The characters Homaru and Sayaka. Oh my goodness gracious, Rocket Punch Gaming. Only one of them? Okay. Wait, Mika's gonna go sicko? Hello? No, that's not true. Yeah. I was like, you're debating me. It's been so long since I watched Madoka. Counterattack targets all enemies. Yeah, I like that. I can't do anything else, but Wait, how do I, like, actually just, like... What is that heal? What was that pathetic heal? It didn't even get me to full. Oh, bye-bye. Huh. I wonder if they did fix it. That becomes true. I'm spending all my money on that for sure. No regrets. I'd be very curious to see how they do collabs. Like, I feel like after Season 3 might be a perfect time for a collab. It might be too early, though. I feel like it could be too early, because I don't know... Because when did they do the... When did they do the survey, if anyone remembers? Miko, okay. The survey was, like... right before Season 2, right? So, yeah, that would be... I feel like that would be too quick, because, like, having to get, like, copyrights and, like... permissions, and... Why do they all turn, like... Why is this, like, so dark? Probably by, like, the end of the year or something, right? I feel. That might be when we get a collab. Like, around 1 year. That would make sense. Damn, I am, Wait. Okay. Yeah, let's pop these now. We're just, Haru Gaming here. Okay. What is this? Okay. Despair on that card? Sure, that does nothing. Huge! Ay, ay, ay. They didn't fix this yet either. Okay. Does no one report this stuff? Like... Do they not know? Like, I feel like there are some of these things that are, like, very obvious bugs that people have been talking about. Like, this has been here since day 1 of Season 2. And they haven't fixed this yet. Did nobody, like, say anything? Like, I'll put it on her, but... Actually, what am I doing? Oh my god. I'm so used to... I'm trolling. I'm so trolling. I'm so used to, like, the past week, just picking up everything, just, like, grabbing whatever my grubby little hands can get on to try and blast through chaos so I could, you know, test the stuff so I can make the report. And I've just been picking up everything that I should have been selling, because now I have no money for re-rolling epiphanies and stuff. I can do, like, what, 2 re-rolls? Like, 1 re-roll, 1 remove at delaying. And I don't get any money from battles. Yeah, I think I kind of just trolled. I really like this one, though. I like Stockpile. Like, if I'm crazy. I like having Stockpile too on my characters, but... The sword. Give me the credits. I need the money. I so badly need the money. Yeah, it's so weird that, like, some of these, I feel like some of these bugs are, like, so... Ooh. They're overlooked. It's like, I know some of them are... Like, this isn't breaking the game for anybody. But it is annoying. Because every other arena card you could click on it and you can see the card that you get. So there's people that like don't know charge strike is like, is this defense based damage? Is this physical damage? How much damage does it do? Like, unless you already know what the card does, you look at this and you're like, okay, I get this, but I don't know what it does. So it's just like a quality. Oh my god, it's just a quality of life thing that to help like, you know, players that aren't like chronically online playing the game all the time. For each counter, I don't have that many counter attacks at the moment. I'll just tank the hit, to be honest. I still don't know how stockpile actually works. It's really cool. Huge. So I'll actually activate this. So you'll get to see how stockpile works. Unless I end up killing everything. So we go, bam. Shield is getting through an ability. That is not happening. Oh, okay, well I can kill this guy at least. Boom. I'll do a little heal here. Alright. So I should still have my stockpile unless I used it. Oh no, I do. I have save. So that's from my stockpile. So I have 2 AP here. So if I end the turn here. Normally, like, oh god. Well, never mind. Fuck me, never mind. I was gonna have 5 AP on the next turn, because it was gonna carry over whatever I didn't use to the next turn. And then that uses 1 stockpile. So that's how stockpile works. I would have liked to show it, but I'll do this one. Sure. And we're gonna go down. It's tweaking. I'm just gonna need... Oh, insane. Actually insane. Increased damage and starts with counterattacks. Say less. Alright, so I have to meditate. This one first. Tactical analysis. Wait, I don't have an epiphany on the other? Oh my god, this is so bad. So I went from upgrade 1 AP to a skill 1 AP, which is still better. But it's not what I'm looking for. This is very sad. You can carry over people. Yeah, it only works for... So if you have stockpile of 1, then it means if you have leftover AP, then 1 time it'll carry over. So if you can get stockpile 2, that's what I like having, is stockpile 2. Ooh, obsidian sword. Which I don't have here. Ooh, fine camouflage though. But there is the, if you know the Tear of the Water Goddess, it's like a gold accessory. It says literally the same thing. It says at the start of battle, 1 stockpile. This stacks. Actually, I do have a picture of it. Let me grab it. Because I got it, I think I was on my very first run or something. Let me see, where is it? I know I have a picture of it because I literally used it in a video. Oh yeah, here it is. There. At the start of battle, 1 stockpile. At the start of battle, 1 stockpile. And then I had the hammer on it for 2 damage reduction, which kind of sucks. But like you can see, you can stack this. So it's a nice little thing to have. It's kind of what I want to get on a support character, because it lets you carry over for 2 turns. So then on like your 3rd turn, you could have like 9 AP plus whatever like your waves are giving you, with like Mika getting more AP. So you can have like a ton of AP on like your 3rd turn, 2nd or 3rd turn. And then you can go like ham. I don't know, I like stockpile. I like the refinement for it. I know before I was like, whatever, like, with the item. When it was just the item, I was like, whatever. Like, I have other things I can put on there. But the refinement at least is nice. This guy hits hard, right, because his HP and his attack are increased. That makes this really annoying to play, doesn't it? Okay, give me more counterattack. Wait, do I not have... Hello? Yeah, 5 counterattack. What is it? Okay. I don't want to carry this over yet, so there we go. Getting stuck. Wow. It depends on your support, because there could be other items, you know? But it is a nice item to have if you have, like, some sort of combo that you want to do, like, turn 2. Especially, like, turn 2. I feel like it could be really good synergy. Because you get, like, Veiled Thorn, or you have the Refinement that gives you 50% extra damage if you didn't play, like, an attack card last turn. So, like, turn 1, it's never on for turn 1. So it only ever turns on turn 2, turn 3, turn 4, whatever. So if you stockpile turn 1, then you can have all this AP to do, like, your whatever you need to do for turn 2 with the extra damage. I think that's where it's, like, really the best. Go. Let me see. So this is completely useless actually on this boss battle. Now that I'm looking at it. Alright, so see, I have 4 AP right now, so next turn I'm gonna have 7. Because I just had like a bunch of leftover that I couldn't do anything with. Oh. So I have 7 AP, but my poor Magna. My poor Magna. And something got discarded. Oh my god, every single one of her cards is in here. Okay. Can you have stockpile equipped on? You can. Yeah, it stacks. I don't have it anymore. It's very... Like, this one's also very weird. So this was something I was going to talk about. At some point I was going to make a video about this. But if it has a number next to it, let's Ice Fragment, Crystallization, Deluge, which is weird that Deluge has, but like Wave, obviously, Tactical Analysis, Counterattack. All these, basically every buff I have right now has like a number next to it, except Mental Breakdown. If it has the number, it means you can stack it. So for a counterattack, this makes the most sense. Like, you know, you can have more counterattacks and it stacks up to 10. So this number can go all the way to 10. Tactical Analysis, if you have duplicates of the card, you can stack it, and then it will give you the extra... This will go to like 100, 150, 200, depending on how many times you stack it. I don't know why you would, but you could do that. The things that get weird, though, is if it has the icon, the character icon next to it. So for the crystallization that I have, this is Magna's crystallization. I could have another character that has crystallization, and it would give them their icon. Because it goes off of the character stats. And that's the same for Ice Fragment. It means Magna's getting a counterattack. Is how that works. So yeah, Stockpile isn't here anymore, but Stockpile doesn't have an icon next to it. So it means like the whole team shares it. So you can have it. So you could have like 6 Stockpile if you have every character that has like 2 first. That has the refinement and the item. So you could have 6 stockpile, because it's for the whole team. Yeah. Deluge is weird. I don't know why Deluge is stackable, because it's literally a unique card. But it's very weird. Anyways. Sup, Pro Man? Been a long time. How you been? I've been doing well. Things have been going well, you know. YouTube's popping off. I have 7 AP, and I got nothing that I can do with it, really. Oh, wait, hold on. It's gonna be rough. This is a rough turn. So let's see. I have 6 cards in hand. Then I play this. So much maybe no card. I know, right? So I go bam, bam. And then I'll use that to just heal. I suppose I should have... Let's hold on. I can do this better. I can do this better. Your videos about games, weird shit ass placement mechanics. Yeah, that and other things. Here we go. Damn. Alright, there we go. Been putting out lots of videos. We are now officially a CZN content creator as well, as of like last week, which is good news. And then you'll see, I have 4 AP, but that's because I got the, you know, my deluge. My deluge did the funny thing. So sad that my Charger of Weathered Glory activated. It keeps activating. But it's on Magna. So all it's doing is like, it's not doing anything. So this is so sad. Okay, just end. Thanks for the stack class. I had no idea how that worked. No problem. I'm glad it helped you out. I don't know what the fuck that is. It's been what I think this is the first stream I watched of your in 2026. Ever since the Night Rain. I did Night Rain like last week, I think it was, or a couple weeks ago. I don't think you were there for that though, were you? Oh my goodness gracious, what the... Magna, I really need you to... That's damage. Okay, I really need... Magna! I need you to come back. The waiting room Night Rain stream. Yeah, that too. Oh my god, the waiting room stream. I think we hit this. Where I streamed Night Rain for like, what, 5 hours? Because the update got delayed like so many times. Oh, that was a good one. Been in final exam for 2 months now. Got a little breather right now. It's gonna start again. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Good luck on the finals. Ooh, we are close to maximum magna. Bro. Oh no, wait, that one's fine. Yeah, get rid of that. So I go punch, grab this. Maximus Magna. We're at 10. Okay, so we're at Maximus Magna right now, so let's just pop it. Alright, alright. Huge 300 damage. Okay. This is so messed up. God, they're so tanky, man. Oh my god, I don't want to use that. Use that to get an extra counterattack? Retain shield for 1 turn. I don't have no shield to retain, though. I never have all the cards I need at the same time. Okay. Magna's slowly chipping away at this guy. Oh, that was last run. That was last run where I had the thing that deals damage. We could break him. If I break him, then I go... No, I phone, then I break, then I shield. We keep blessing. Gonna sleep. Been awake since 4. You've been awake for 1.5 hours. All right, have some good, well-deserved rest. Yeah, get some rest. I will see you later. Oh man, we gotta anchor shot this. We gotta anchor shot this guy. I might pop this for the fortitude. We have the... Oh, wait, we're gonna be above the threshold now. I fucked us. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. I actually messed this up. I messed this up so bad. 1800. How can I get 1800? I could. This is so messed up. I think I messed up super bad. Like I said, I was trolling this entire run. I don't have anything that I can do next turn, so I'm fucked. I'm actually fucked, no matter what I do here. If it would have crit, that would have been nice. It's over. I might be able to push and kill this guy, but like we don't get anywhere. Yeah, like even with like I have Fist. Nah, that's rough. These debuffs are too rough for this team. Let me re-observe this. Nope. I'm not taking discard, man. Fortitude every 3 turns. Am I planning on drawing something for the festival contest? I can't draw. No. I do not do the drawing stuff. No tablet, no practice, no talent. Also, no time. No time. What about you? Are you gonna draw something? Is this good? I don't like the... You can't see it. You can't see anything. I've got fortitude. I don't think that's good. The other stuff is fine. But the fortitude... Unless we want to build a Tressa for this. And if I wanted to build a Tressa for this, I would just go on a different planet to get some of the other stuff that I want for Tressa. Discard a card randomly. Oh. This one might be doable. Half HP. I get no money. I get no bitches. I discard a card, but I don't have to deal with fortitude. I don't have to deal with the boss having 30% extra health. This one might be doable. I don't think we run this team anymore. I was trying to run this team because then I could get my justice clears, but Doom, I'm rooting for you. When is the deadline for that? Do you know what you're gonna try and draw? Or have you already... Did you already draw something? I believe the Cassius deck I have was, like, okay. Typhera? Serennial. I need to build a Serennial. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Also, we'll take Selena. Because if we run into the situation, I don't... Like, is she actually better? Draws for the first time using your ability. Huh. Wait. Just... Oh, wait, I have her card motion done? When was this? I don't even remember this. Okay, well, I guess I could do a short on this. Alright, well, I have Selena done. Let me write down. I could probably do that one tonight. And I'll have it, like, up, like, tomorrow or the day after. Actually, I have this other one that I wanted to put up. Probably, like, tomorrow or the day after. I think, I don't remember if I finished editing this or what. But, just, like, a fun fact thing about impossible team formations. Because there's a team formation that the game gives you in the story for this season that you literally cannot do in-game. But it's obviously just for, like, story purposes. But it's, like, the way that the characters are, like, placed, you literally can't do that. Because there's, like, certain rules, like, when you go here and you set your team, like, how they're going to be set up. Like, if I have it like this, which I'm about to do, let me do, Selena card motion. Okay, I wrote that down. If I have this, when we enter, what you're gonna see is... Where is... That one. No. Let me eat this. Alright. When we enter the chaos, it's gonna be from left to right. It's gonna be Mika, Selena, Serennial. So Mika's gonna be here on the left, then Selena's gonna be in the middle, and then Serennial's gonna be on the right. You've gotta be joking. No! Wait, did I crash my game? Oh god. Okay, no, we're fine. Okay, but what sucks? Huh? What do you mean I'm over the amount? 279 out of 300. What? That's not anywhere close. Well, the unfortunate part is I don't think I've literally been, like, deleting. I've literally been deleting decks. Oh my god. You know, they really need... Oh, it's a good thing I didn't go in, because I didn't turn on the thing again. They really need a, They need a thing where... Let me get to one of these, just to see, yeah. Where, you know how the memory fragments, there's, like, a mark... I've mentioned this before, but I didn't actually, like, put in a suggestion or anything. Like, here, you can be like... I believe it's this one, right? Let me click on one. That's not what I'm using. Yeah, you change to Discord, like this button up here. So you have like the lock, and then you have the mark it as like I want to delete it. They really need that for save data. They need it somewhere up here. Because I'm pretty sure if I click on the trash can one here, this just deletes. But it would be nice to go through, mark everything as like, I want to delete like this, I want to delete this, I want to delete this. Then when you go into here, for the register, you can be like, I want to register all the ones that I marked. Because sometimes you have low scores that are like, you want to keep. So you have to go through and lock them all, whatever. Which is like fine. If you just go through and lock everything you don't want to destroy, then that's like fine. That works out, but... The problem here is that basically everyone is mind broken currently. So basically every deck. We just delete everything. You can't like click and see, which is like also really annoying. Hopefully I'm not deleting anything that's like good here. If I delete something, I'm scared. I'm scared I'm about to delete something. Let's go through. Like, look at this, dude. I don't like the discard one effect. Yeah, they always get rid of like the best effect, or the best card. Worst. And see, now I gotta go through and like actually check. Just like annoying. I think all of these are like doggy doo-doo I can get rid of. Okay, all of those are the saved ones. I should have like a... There should be like one of them that's like... Wait, do I not have any of them? It's like... I haven't saved a single like Mika. And then all of these ones are also like doggy if I recall. Otherwise I would have like fixed her. Yeah, okay. Let me dismantle all these. Sorry about that. Is team order important? There are certain situations where it can be important. Alright, is that fine now? I'm like... $259. Is 259 okay? Turn this on. Okay, there we go. Team order is important if you're doing Celestial. See? See what I said? It's Mika, Selena, Serenial. Because Celestials go from left to right. So, for instance, if you were using Caliphate and Amir, and you have Amir with the Epiphanies, like the Metalized, that's like Celestial cards and stuff, you would want to have Amir on, like, to the left. That way her cards activate before the Vulture Ejections activate. If you have the Vulture Ejection, that does, like, a shield. Because then it'll activate Metalize on Amir. But if you have it the opposite, where Caliphate goes first, and you don't have the Metalize cards... So if it does the Vulture Ejection, and then, like, your Metalized cards activate, then you won't get the extra damage from Amir. So in that instance, it's important. Like, the team order is important. It's also important if you have a lot of initiation cards. And that one's probably more... that one's more applicable. So if you have, like, say, like, for instance, I had, like, a ton of, like, opening fire or maneuvering fire on, like, Serenial, and then on, like, Selena, but then I have Mika, and, you know, she's got some initiation cards of her own. But I wanted to... You can set up your team, or I guess that's not, like, a really good comparison, but I guess it is still good, because it's, like, these two. So you wanted Serenial to get her maneuvering fires before Selena, because they each have, like, say they each have, like, 4 or whatever, right? And she does more damage. You would want to set it up so that she draws all of her cards first, and then she draws all of her cards. Is like another instance. Like one of the better instances is like if you have 3 of the same class of character. Like Mika, Cassius, Tressa, and you want all of the Tressa cards, you know, then you could set it up where, like, Tressa gets all of her cards first, and then the other characters draw their cards. Which is the example that I had in my video I posted, like, a few months ago. I can't believe we got a campfire immediately. The campfire at the beginning is always, it's always whatever. So yeah, there's like a couple of instances where like the team order matters, but most of the time it doesn't. It doesn't really matter most of the time. The only other instance that the team that I care about is like depending on where I want my characters, because it'll, like, as you can see, like, Mika's cards are here, Serenial's cards are here, and then Selena's are always in the middle. Sometimes if I'm playing with, like, Tressa or something, I always want to make sure Tressa's on the left, that way I can, like, spam all of her cards. Because if I have her in the middle, and then someone draws their cards, and it pushes her cards over, I might accidentally play something that I don't want, you know? So it's just, like, depending on, like, where you want, like, some of your characters. Like, I like my main DPS to either be on the left or the right. I don't like them being in the middle. So that's just like a preference thing. That's why I have Serenial on the right here. And whenever I play with Typhera, I always make sure Typhera's on the left. So. Huge shield. Oh, I guess I'll take the recover one, because that one's like... There we go. Insane value. Nice. We don't know who we're building yet, right? So I'm gonna go under the assumption that I'm gonna build Mika, and then it depends. Like, Serenial should be easy enough to build. I could just ult this. No, I have enough. I have enough attacks. When an attacker of this unit is used, one mark to the enemy. That kind of sucks. 2 mark. I like that. I like that one. Do I want to do the elite? Or do I want to skip the elite? I could skip the elite and get 2 battles. Yeah. I'll do that. Yeah, I feel like I'll probably end up doing... Bam, bam, bam. I'll probably end up making another video by, like, the end of Season 2 of, like, quality of life stuff. I can get 3 battles, actually. I didn't even notice. Because, 4 mark. Oh, because I got her to E6 finally. That's neat. Bam, bam. Because there's some quality of life stuff that would be really nice. Like the one that I just mentioned. Like, being able to mark the save data for deletion. Like, I don't know why they don't have that. They should have that. If they already added it for memory fragments. They mentioned we're already getting memory fragment presets, so I don't need to reiterate that. Like, I already mentioned that before, so. Oh? Let's go bam, bam. Oh. Senmetsu. Senmetsu, Senmetsu. Wait, is he trying to run? Oh, I technically hit him, huh? Recover. That doesn't actually do anything, but I guess I could have gotten the EP Sleepy. Zoom. Poison bomb. Oh, you're so toast, buddy. Also, before we get to the arena, let me check. The mark... How much damage was the mark doing? Oh my god, I wasn't even paying attention. When a card is exhausted, give me the money. Right, now we go this way. We can get to the arena. There isn't anything in the arena specifically that I want from Mika, unless it's stockpile. I feel like stockpile is the only thing that's like decent. I'll pick that up for her. Because we don't know who we're building yet. One or the other. We'll see how Arena's looking. We'll see how our Epiphanies are looking. And we'll go from there. Get rid of that. That is... This is okay, right? This is okay. I'm not gonna take that one. Have you noticed that sometimes you open the map to see which path to go, and sometimes the map doesn't show the correct icons for the monsters? Does it? Let me grab my money real quick, and then... Like when I open here? Or do you mean like on the, when you're choosing, and then it shows like the little like icon of like what type of monster you're running into? Sometimes you open the map to see which path to go, and sometimes the map doesn't show the correct icons for the monsters. You're gonna have to explain that one to me. Like these like battle notes, or are you talking about like when you're looking here? Sometimes it shows a monster, and when you go to battle, it's a different monster. Oh, right, I can't see the map here. When I get to another, like, choice thing, I'll pause there so we can see. Whirlpool? Nope. Blessing of Waves. Oh my god. Like the worst thing I could have gotten. What the hell is this? Bruh. Wasn't enough. Okay. So let's check. Let's make sure we're seeing the mark damage, because I might end up getting the refinement on Selena. And then I can show you guys again. Like, I can do a live demonstration. I think I did one before. But I can do another live demonstration and show you guys that the effect is incorrect. Unless they fixed it. So. This is unfortunate. The fight. So 207. Like normal. It's so weird because... Okay, there it is. Mark damage 207. Mark damage 207. Okay. So mark damage 207. That's what we're looking at here. Mark, like, extra attacks are so weird, though, that the way that they're calculated. So, it might say 207, and then when we get the refinement, it might look, like, really weird. Draw one. Huge. One turn when performing a weakness attack. Ow. A weakness attack. I forget. This is like... something. I'm gonna take the damage one. Homing lead. Ah. Oh wait, that's huge. That's huge. Yeah, we're huge gaming. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go for Shooting Star here. Zoom, zoom. Ah, it was just short. I can break this. By 1 mark to the target. You know. If I do this, let's see. Let's see how much Serenial is doing. Well, 329 on a crit, so. Here we go. When each damage shield heal has been activated by through cards by an ally. So this one is actually nice. I'm actually glad I got that. Alright. So let's get out of here and then I'll have to step away for a moment. So let's see. Let's get the refinement. If damage is completely blocked. Ooh. So close. 30% for attack 1 cost or lower. 1 cost or lower. We got this one again. Alright, we didn't get anything that's like really nice, but I guess I'll take the increased damage amount of attack cards for Serenial. Okay. Yeah, the little icon things. Alright, so I can explain that when I get back, because I'll have to... Let me... Alright, this is actually a perfect little spot here. So, I'm gonna be right back. I need to step away for a moment. You guys can enjoy the Delang ambiance. Put that right there. There you go. I'll be right back.
休憩を取りながら共に聖歌を歌うのはどうでしょう。私も時々休まないといけません。頼ってくれてもいいですよ。ツールは自分で修理しています。
Alright, I'm back. Hi, Sai, everybody. I've returned. Let's remove a card. Let's get to a choke point and then I can, welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Rax. How you doing? Get rid of this for now. I want to get the Vine Camouflage, because there isn't, like, anything else that I want for her. I need to get a better thing there, but let's re-roll this. These suck. I mean, I guess I'll take the wave one instead. Alright. Yeah. Alright. So, let's go this way. It doesn't really matter which way we go, but this way at least we'll have like a fork in the road. And then I can explain what's going... Ooh! Insane pull! The card is discarded. Unfortunately, we don't have that on this one, huh? Alright, so. We're in this funny fork in the road. And it's showing, like, the icons for the enemies. I hope you're here. I don't know if you also stepped away because I was on break. I gotta put lotion on my hands anyways. I just washed my hands and they're gonna dry out if I don't do this. So, you were saying when there's a Kafox on the monster on the path, you can see it's him from the icon. But sometimes you go to fight and it's not him. Like sometimes it shows a monster, and when you go to battle, it's a different monster. So yeah, on the on this map, when you have these choices, I might be blocking it a little, but right there. So hopefully you're here, so I can explain this, and then you can actually see it. But the icons, they don't technically mean like that's the monster you're gonna fight. So the icons, it's like the faction. So this one up here, the normal monster right here, this should be Sacred. I believe this is the icon for Sacred. Do we know? Like, can I see what's on this planet again? Because yeah, it's like it's Sacred. I forget what the other one is called. I forget what the other types are here. Yeah, mutant. Okay, which is weird, but so I guess this one's a mutant, but it's not really. I guess it is. I guess it counts as a mutant. So, but it's like an elite mutant, I guess. So, yeah, that's what the icons... The icons are showing, like, the faction of the monster. That's why I figured this out in Season 1. When you're on Lab 0, they have, like, there's, like, the red pulse balls. And then you might see, instead of that, there's, like, I forget what the other icon was. But, like, if we go to this, like, this should be a Sacred enemy. Which is the green faction on this planet. Because it says right here at the top, it'll say what faction, like, the enemy is. So that's, like, some of the items when it's, like, you're fighting, like, you know, plus 25% damage when fighting Chaos Order, or plus 25% damage against Sacred enemies, things like that. It's talking about this. Like, that's the faction that they're talking about. So hopefully that makes sense. And if you weren't here for it, then I can explain it again when we get to the interior. I should have used that, but unfortunately, I'm just gonna go sicko mode here. How you doing, Reacts? What's up with you today? They're all sad. What do you mean? 309 crit, huge. Oh, insane draw one on finale. This blows, man. What the hell? I got the draw one. That's not even the card that I wanted on anyway, so. Oh, I didn't even... I kind of just, like, beeline it, but yeah, these are the mutants, because they're the red faction. Ugh. Let's do that. Then we go shiny core. Then we don't do anything else. We go bam. 345 because she has the thing going on right now. Source of water. Do that. Huge heal. Huge heal coming in. Pill will break. Zoom, zoom, zoom. It'll actually just straight up kill. My lord. 2 mark to all enemies. On Ravage with this card, decrease cost by 1. Does this work still? I know this wasn't working for a bit. I guess we'll pick it up and we'll test. See if it's fixed. This is a card that I don't particularly care too much about. Plus 50% heal amount for 2 turns is nice. I guess. Alright. Let's meditate once again on this. Unfortunate. So, I'm gonna skip. This isn't looking too good for our Mika anymore. I'm gonna be honest. Alright, so tactical. Like, we don't need deluge. And it's also an initiation, so it is kind of annoying that it's there. We don't need tactical. Do we need blessing? Unironically, do we need blessing? Why not? I don't know. It's like the run's like dead, dude. It's doable, but like it's not looking good. Mark this idiot. Then we go bam, bam. Blast it. Deluge, and then I will apply a mark and more wave. Here we go. So I have a... Yeah, I have 2 separate marks. because they're from two different characters. So I got 3 in here. So if I do this, this is gonna go crazy. Check this out. That's crazy. I could have got even more with the Blessing of Waves, but... No! Wait, do I have discard? Oh my god, I still have discard? I completely forgot. I thought I didn't have it anymore. Nar. Nar. And Mark. And Mark. Why would I want 1 tenacity damage? Oh, because it's all. And Mark. I think I'll do this instead. Yeah. Nice. Copy card for Mika. It's like, it's not looking too great here. Oh, look, the discard thing again. I'll take this. Alright. Let's see what we have for interior. Domination, always. I mean, with Serennial, Envy could be really good too. Let's go with Envy. Alright. Let me BRB like super quick. I need to check the window because I feel like there's like a window open. It is super cold. I'm back. There's no window open. It's just that cold. Do a big ult here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you're so fucked, buddy. Alright. It's so ogre. Alright, yeah, so you can see here. The top one, it's going to be a mutant, which is the red. It's weak to passion. The one on the bottom, this is going to be a Secrid, so it's the one that's weak to order. the green element. That's basically just what the icons mean for the monsters. Because it's not going to be, yeah. It's not going to be like what they showed on the icon, but it is the faction, which is Sacred.
打ちましょうか。ご命令を。来ましたね。急速チャージシステム稼働殲滅。命中殲滅。
Oh my god, Serenial got fucked. Wait, this run's dead then. Wait, I have to actually undo the entire turn. uh...
急速チャージシステム稼働。これこそ箱舟守護局の技術力だ。コバルトウィング待機中。
Because who hit first? I think I just need to go like...
ご命令を。狙います。
1, 2, 3, 4. It's still because it's the guy in the back. It's literally the very first hit that happened. Okay. 2 hours of gameplay is excessive. 2 hours? That's it? Try 48. Alright, let's see if I can get this now. I need to hit this. So I was right. I need to hit this guy in the back. There's no way I stop this. That's the problem. No! Like, no matter who. Oh, this is so fucked up. Crit! Okay, I got rid of one. This is just such a bad time here. Okay. At least that was better. Wow. Very Poggersdorf of them to get rid of my card. Alright. I'll let this guy do his thing. No, I needed you to come back. How do I get out of this situation? There we go. That's how. I don't even have enough. Alright, they're all just buffing this turn, so I better... I need to go for this guy in the front. Draw something good. Okay, that was good. I could ult this. I'll just take the hit. Ay ay ay. I'll heal up and then I'll just blast it with the laser. Yum. Man, it is cold. My poor face is freezing. I haven't ran into Senectus yet. Oh, look at all the Serenials. Can you tell us apart? Can we define ourselves? What is the refined second method? Vulnerable to all enemies? Crazy. Trigger Sacred Epiphany to a random card? That's unfortunate. Or we take the remove. Yeah, this truly is just unfortunate gaming here, huh? Okay. There's no deck being built here. And the only reason I'm continuing is to try and get the refinement. That way I can do a live showcase. We are not doing the Gatekeeper trial. Actually, are we able to do the Gatekeeper trial? Should we try? Should we attempt it? Our decks are, like, not built. Like, I don't think we can kill this guy fast enough. I mean, the run's dead anyway, so I should just go for it, right? Run's over. How many cards are here? Just 4? Yeah. I didn't realize I had enough. I should have activated Pekko. Okay, I can activate Pekko now. We're gonna mark, and then we're gonna zoom zoom. Do I ult this guy right now? Or do I ult him next turn? I could ult him next turn if I need to. Alright. Oh, please don't kick me. Please don't kick me from the game, I beg you! Moshi Moshi? Hello? Uh-oh. Yeah-oh. I am just forever stuck in this, huh? I might have to ult it for this. That's not good. Where is this brisk breeze coming from? It is cold. Alright, let me close the game. Ah! Did you just alt F4? We're gonna have to punish you for that. You naughty, naughty boy. We're taking away half of your crystal stock. Enjoy being poor for the next banner. Oh no, please don't do this. Please! I was playing the game. Please. Don't pop up with a thing on the bottom. Don't do it, man. Please don't do it. Okay. 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 If it had the thing on the bottom where it said -1 out of 3, it would have been bad. Because then I would have to restart my computer to fix it. That's the only way that I know how to fix it. I don't know why sometimes this error occurs, why this pops up. But I also need to wait a few minutes now to actually start the game because it's still not done loading technically. I usually have to wait like 5 or so minutes, so I guess while we're waiting, what's everyone up to? What did you guys do this weekend? Yeah, what did I do this weekend? I made a big ass post, you know what I'm saying? I made a huge post and the official CZN, they responded to it and they put it on the known issues. So something that I've been talking about, well, I didn't exactly pinpoint the issue until this past week, where I spent like literally a whole week just grinding this game and trying to get like different decks with the different items to test it and make sure we knew what was going on properly. But they're gonna fix it, so that's gonna be nice. But unfortunately, that means I lost an entire week out of the 3 weeks available to do Great Rift. I haven't even built a deck yet because the first week of Great Rift, I was busy fixing a couple of, or spreading awareness about a couple of the other bugs that was happening, you know what I'm saying? So this is my last week to try and build a deck to do the raid. I'm not trying to go for a high score or anything. I just want to get my 500k. If I can't get it, then it's like, oh well. I don't think I got the 500k on the first Great Rift either. So it's not that big of a deal, but it's like I would still like to hit the 500k, like at least just hit like, you know, the rewards for doing it. Alas. Good rest. Oh, are you going to bed now? You gonna go rest up? Also, I hope the explanation about the monster icons made sense. I hope that was helpful. That was clear enough. I guess that's another thing I could put on like my little beginner guide series. Just I'm doing a quick sort of like beginner guide, like helpful tips, like when you're doing the excursions, like to, you know, which gifts to get, like where you get the gifts because they're on each of the different like areas. I guess that could be another one that's like nice for people to know if that was a question. Otherwise, I could throw it on. I had a big video that I was gonna do last week, then I had to scrap it because I was working on this. So I might add that on there. If you don't mind, I'll add that on there. Aldunra 2 gaming again. Oh, you just meant like you had a good rest this weekend. I thought you meant like you were leaving. I was like, wait, okay, bye bye. No. Max I could get was like 120k ish, and I was super happy about it. But there are some players that get so much more. Yeah. I think day one, even for this one, people were already hitting like 1.2 mil, right? When I first did it on like the Saturday, right before the first week reset, I got to like 400. We can see because I think I can load the game now. I think it should be fine. Okay, there we go. It was like 408k. Oh wow. This one is cooked, man. See, you can click on Rocket Punch here. This is what I was trying to explain before with the other one, where like you can't click on it. Like Rocket Punch, you can click, you can look at it, be like, oh, it's just normal damage. It's not defense-based damage. So I could put this on whoever, you know what I'm saying? But the other one that we had like last run, you can't click on it, you can't see it, and I don't know why that's not fixed. I feel like everyone knows that you can't click on that one at this point. All right, well, good luck to me, I guess. You know. Everybody, give me your energy. Alright, so how does this one work again? Because it's different from the Great Rift version. Is this one you can only hit the head once? Or is it like 5 times? No, this is the one you can only hit the head 5 times, right? That's the difference from the Great Rift? Yeah, that's the difference, right? Rocket Punch is so funny. Like, Rocket Punch on Mika. But that is a lot of damage. I forgot, I'm at half health. Ooh. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Oh my god! Bruh! My health is fucking gone. I don't even want to use... I feel like if I do this, this is a bad idea. Let me just see. Oh yeah, that's a terrible idea. Especially because I draw that card. Just save it. I'll have extra AP because I have stockpile, right? So. And I don't want to give that guy any, like, debuffs by hitting the other hand. Okay, thank God. This hand, right? So we get a hit. So we hit this, then we rouge-lite. Okay. Rouge-lite. I think we go this. Then we get our morale. Then we rouge-lite, and we hope and pray that we break his left hand. There we go. Nice. Holy damage! Oh my god! Oh, that's not good! Oh my god. That's not good at all! Holy moly. Why does he do... Yeah, it's 5 hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't have enough EP. Am I just toast? Oh, yeah. The run's just dead, dude. Why does he do so much damage on that? Wait, how much damage did it do? It doesn't show on here. It's so weird. But, yeah, this punch is gonna kill. It's like just gonna kill, too. Mika! Is there a way, is there a world in which I can not activate that and end my turn? Oh my god, I'm using all of my... I've never used so much sand in my life in a single run. I think we just end. I think we just have to end. So that way I don't die instantly here. And then he... Oh my god, he created... Oh, because it hit it with the... Ah! Mika, you needed to come back. Oh, if I do that, I just die. I just instantly die. What is the issue here? Is it because this is at 8? Oh. Because this is at... If I attack that one, I'm fine, though. Yeah, this is kind of not good. Yeah, it's kind of just over. Oh, because of the mark. That's why no matter what I did, like, that was gonna, like, ruin it. Well, let's see the kill animation, I guess. Got chomped on. Yeah, that was not the team. If the Mika would have rolled an Epiphany for that, that would have been nice. But that's unfortunate that Mika did not get... Like, she was getting the gear, but not the Epiphanies. Okay. So, I was gonna show something, but then we were, like, in the middle of a chaos. Oh my god, what was I gonna show? Oh, my Rift score? Yeah, 408,000. That was, like, the best. That was the best that I was able to do. On the 28th. What was the team that I used for that, actually? That was with a mirror? Okay. I couldn't remember what the team was that I used. That's why I was like, oh shit. Wait, that's so funny. So if I took the first team here, all these other ones I just like auto battled. But so if I took this one and then I just took this one, I might be able to get like a decent, like not high enough to be 100 and or 500, but better. Obviously, yeah, a mirror. Like I really want to use a mirror, man, but can do a mirror. 1.3 mil is what we're looking at now. It's crazy. That is crazy. It's so complicated. You need the best hand possible and a lot of sand. I feel like if you just take in a team that could do the boss properly, I hear a lot of people are like, "Oh yeah, the boss is like so easy. It's so free." And it's like, well, yeah. I mean, if you have I feel like if you have a team and you're planning to fight it, I feel like it's possible. But if you go in with like, you can't just go in with like this and like clear it. I do want to build a Type Pharaoh, but man, should we build a mirror? I really want to build Miko. I feel like I should take the people. These three. These three are the people I want to build. So we take these three in. And good luck. Good luck, have fun. Let's see. Yeah, so we are not going to fight the... Oh, wait, hold on. This is actually insane. This is kind of crazy because I don't know who I'm building yet. So I guess I'll do one on each of these and we'll see. We'll see how the run's looking. And then we'll go from there. Like, basically whoever gets the first, like, cards that they need. Amir did get Metal Pierce. That's the one I want to try and build for this. Also, Loss is so funny. Dude, alright. You guys want to hear a funny story? First run I ever did on this Chaos, I took this. I took Loss, the one on the left. Because I figured, I'll try it out. I'll see how it is. Because I think my other two options were just like the normal ones you usually get. The run was going swimmingly. It was so free. Until I got to the second to last battle. Before the final boss on the second floor. I had an event where it gave me the Fractured Memory. You know, it's the curse card that makes 3 more copies of it in your hand if it's still in your hand at the end of the turn. And it kept filling up my hand during that battle, and I was like, just kind of like waiting to use my ego skill so that I could kill the last monster because I had like no HP left. And then I go to the last battle before the boss, like right before the final Delang, and my deck size was like 300 or something. I don't remember how big my deck was. It was like 50, 100, somewhere around there. Because this was before they nerfed it, and that curse card, when it duplicated itself, stayed in your deck permanently. And because I had Loss, if you don't know how Loss works, it activates first before the curse activates. So Loss will exhaust one of the curse cards, put a contaminated spore, and then the curse card will try to duplicate and fill my hand. But the curse, you can get rid of the curse if your entire hand is filled with it. But because of this, my hand was always 1 card short because it would always replace one of them with this. So my entire hand was just bricked. I literally couldn't play the game. And then I lost. And I was like, literally I lost because of this this thing here. This is so sad. Anyways, we're taking that one. The other one. How awful. It was so funny. Oh man, I wish I had that. That was so funny. Alright. little powwow, little doggy dog over here. I think I'm gonna go a little doggy dog. I'm gonna go bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Oh, but then I missed the lang. No, we can do doggy dog, and then we go down, and then we go there. Yep. And then from there, I guess we'll see how everything's looking. Huge. You cannot win picking Lost Fate card, literally. That was so awful. I can't believe they nerfed that curse card. I liked how it was. I liked that it could make more copies of itself and it would stay in your deck forever. I thought it was funny. Like literally if you because it was usually, what was it? It was with like one of the good effects too, where it was like a copy or like a God Epiphany. Like you can pick a God Epiphany or something like that. It was something like pretty good. And it's like, yeah, sure, if I want that, then it makes sense that I would have to take a really bad curse. But it's usually like right at the end of the run, so it's not a huge deal. It's so sad that they changed it though. It no longer does that. Damn. Just a little short. I suppose for Amir, for now. Depending on what is happening here. It is so cold. Where is that coldness coming from, actually? I don't think there's a window open. Let's go Peko Peko. Oh, am I stupid? Oh my god. Whatever. I'm not gonna use a sand for that. I'm kind of stupid. These guys don't even have a tenacity bar. Oh my god. Let's see. Zip. Okay, bam. Activate that. Also, unironically, some of the other decks I want to build, I want to actually do it off the seasonal map. I don't want to do it on this seasonal map. I think that's kind of why I wasn't working on Amir originally. Because I want to do Amir on... We can go to Ruins Foretold after this, but... Oh, I keep, like, clicking too fast, but, like, I wanted to show it and be like, yeah, so, you know, this is the icon for this is the icon for that. I don't have immunity. Immunity! Alright, we're gonna get the Kefox. I gotta be careful about that. Okay, I'm gonna activate this. Wow. She does not have. Damn. Just short. Alright. Can I get... Okay, I can get this? What do you mean? Where am I? They're They're all in my deck. Oh my goodness gracious, dude. What the hell am I supposed to do here? That, I guess. No. Ay ay ay. See, this would have been amazing if I got it last turn. Oh my... Dude, this sucks. Mika! She's just taking all the damage. Only one. Got it. Alright, if we're insane... Also, 6, 7. If we're insane, Amir lands this. It's only a 33.333 repeating chance. And she's gonna land it. Check this out. Oh my god. I was hyping you up so much, Amir. No! Look how much he healed, man. Turn 7. Oh my god, where are my attack cards? Okay, that's it. I'm ulting. Wow, amazing. Amazing. Are we just... Okay, I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see who we're building. I'm just still waiting for something to happen. Oh, okay, hold up. Let him cook. Oh. Alright, what if I just... Wait. Alright, here we go. We're gaming now, boys. Oh, with the poison bomb? You're so fucked, dude. Oh, with a cobalt? You're so fucked. I was gonna say, imagine the Cthulhu shows up now. This technically works for Mika. Yeah, I guess it works. Because we still don't know what we're building. This is one of the better ones to have. Oh. It's like only useful for what? Mika, Chifera, Ray could use it? Who else can use the stem? Who else is a healer? It's like Ray technically. Unless you just don't get snack time with the heal effect, like it's just for drawing, then like obviously you don't put it on her. So it's like Mika for sure. Typhera, because she has healing on her cards, but like if you don't have the healing version, then I guess it's useless. Yeah, so wait, is that just an item for Mika? It's literally not useful on like anyone else, huh? Do you think that they're going to add more status effects like Venom or Bleeding, or do we need more characters to use these effects first? I feel like we'll get at least one character that does some sort of dot damage, right? I don't know if it'll be Agony though. Like we don't know how Rita works yet. But it might be something similar to Agony. I don't think anyone else will really use Agony. It might be something that's like similar though. Or does something. Like it's a dot that debuffs their damage or their defense. Honestly, a dot that debuffs defense sounds sick. Like, instead of agony, it's like a card, and then it puts a debuff of something, say, like, I don't know, like melting, for example. And it's like you do like melting, like an attack that does like melting 1, and you can stack it up, and it's like melting 3 now. And then each turn it goes down by 1. And each time it goes down by 1, it like lowers their fortitude. It gives them -1 fortitude or something. -1 fortitude, -1 morale. Like, it does both. Maybe it's like a potential upgrade. So it lowers their attack and defense. Some sort of dot that does that, that'd be sick. Like, instead of just only doing damage, like doing something that's like debuffs them or makes them weaker, like gives them vulnerable or something. Like a dot that like adds vulnerable. I guess that's kind of what contamination is, but not really. So never mind, scratch that one. But you know what I mean. I think it'd be cool if it wasn't just only damage. If they played around with it. Because there's other things that they could do that could be cool. With dots. But I'm not sure if they're going to do another Agony character. Like this. If they do... Okay, yeah, so you can see, this is going to be a Sekrid. This might be Kafox. Actually, this is most likely Kafox. Because we already fought Vine Lord. If we can get a Kafox card, that'd be sick. Oh yeah, Mika's in a breakdown, huh? Is a Catwoman, basically, so maybe she has some draining abilities. That'd be cool. That would be cool. I mean, this is most likely not going to happen, since the character is literally coming out next week. But, like, it's most likely that she does exhaust attack cards. Because we have the memory fragment that's for Order and Justice exhaust attack cards. That's why everyone, including myself, was like, oh, Typhara's going to be Justice. She's wearing blue, she talks about justice and upholding the law and all this stuff. And then she comes out as Order, and I'm like, okay. So we know she's going to have exhaust attack cards, and she's going to be blue element. That would be really cool if, with your draining thing that you were saying, if she can, like... Basically, the way that she would work is that she creates attack cards, like, after attacking an enemy. Or if she has, like, some sort of skill or upgrade that makes it so anytime you hit an enemy, like, if another combatant hits an enemy, then she gets, like, an attack card, but it's like an exhaust attack card. It's like a temporary attack card, basically. Kind of like Shadow Daggers, I guess, but it works off of, like, if someone else, like, attacks, or if she attacks. Like, you just get more of these, like, attacks. That would be interesting. I think I'm gonna hit this guy, though. That's most likely not gonna happen, because... Unless that's, like, literally what they're doing, but... If a character in the future did something like that, where it was, like... Whenever you deal damage with a non-exhaust attack card, she gains, like... Or, like, the character gains, like, an exhaust attack card, which is basically just a temporary, like, zero-cost attack. That would be so cool. It's, like, kind of like a mini monster card or something. Cause if it was, like, based off of, like, the faction of the monster. If it was based off of the exact monster, that'd be, like, insane. But if you did it something like it's based off the faction, so it makes it, like... If you have, like, a Sekrid, or, like, you... what the hell are those things called? The ones from, like, the blue planet. Like, the ones that have, like, lots of shields and stuff. Like, having... It's, like, an attack that gives you a shield, you know? Because it's, like, thematic with that. These are all kind of like... Amir. I'm so sorry, Amir. Hey, I can do this. I'm gonna Iron Skin. Yeah, there's so many possibilities. Alright. Alright, cool. So I got one. Zero damage. Bruh. If I do this, I am like super fucked unless it goes like, wait, no, this is fine as long as all four don't hit. Oh no, wait, this is fine. They have 5. What am I thinking? And it killed one, which means I can hit this guy. You have no fellowship, sir. Cool. That's why like with recover, I feel like recover could be so cool. There's like so many possibilities that isn't literally just the 3 cards that we have. Let's kill him. Because we only have 3 cards that interact with recover, which is so sad. And 2 of them are Mika cards. So there's probably a lot of people that don't even know that there's a third card that interacts with recover. So, you know, there's like Whirlpool. Well, we know there's the Source of Water, right? The 1 cost Source of Water reduces the cost by 1 if you recover. And then there's the Whirlpool that costs 4, and the cost goes down every time you recover. And then Amir has one. Yeah, and it's on her Metal Pierce. She has one that costs 2, and it reduces the cost by 1 each time you recover. But it's honestly not even that good. Sure. I feel like they could tap into that potential, and they could have cards or characters that have like think about this, a character that has like an attack card that costs, let's say costs 1, and it has a base damage of like 80. Okay, that's like pretty like average. But then it has an effect where every time you recover, it increases the damage by another 80. Like it adds plus 80 to it until the card is used. So it's something that you can like keep, and you just keep recovering, and then you try and get it into your hand. Especially in battles like this where it's like you don't have like a tank or anyone that shields. So you can just take a bunch of damage, you just keep healing through it. Take a bunch of damage, keep healing through it. And then near the end of the battle, you just drop that nuke that's been like building up because you've taken like so many hits. And some kind of like rage card. Like that could be cool. You have a card that scales based off of how many times you heal, essentially. Rita must pull? I'm not sure. Did they come out with any information about her, Alvin? Because the only thing I remember seeing is that they announced that she was coming out. They didn't show like her kit or anything yet, right? Unless they just like dropped that on like Twitter or Stove or something. Because I don't know if they're gonna do that, like what they did with Typhera, where they just kind of like out of nowhere was like, hey, so this is like the cards. Which is cool, because then we get a little bit of time to like look at her kit and theorycraft before she comes out. But as far as I know, I don't know anything about Rita, except she's, you know, Justice, this is bad. She's Justice, Psionic with exhaust attack cards. I don't know any more than anyone else right now, unfortunately. And one homing lens reach it. Oh my god, just rocket punches, huh? 2 of them activated at least. Alright. Just pop that. If I go there and then pop this, that'll be nice. Boom. Boom. Nice. Rocket punch. It's back. No, I don't want rocket punch. Unfortunately. I think this is a dead run, unfortunately. Oh, here it is. I don't know how the hell we're going to test this, but yeah, this is the one that I was talking about. This one is not correct. Of course, the run... I just took Selena out of the team, too. Yeah, this is additive. This should say plus 25. That's how it was written in the patch notes, and from my testing that I did, that's how it works. I just didn't put out a video about it yet. So yeah, don't be misguided by this. This is not times 25% on your extra attacks for Hugo and Selena and all that. This is just plus 25, so it's... I guess Beryl as well, because Beryl does the upgrade that's an extra attack. Like, for Beryl, it's much better to just get the, if you don't deal damage with the card, 50% like damage. Because that's multiplicative 50% on all of your extra attacks and everything like that. This one's not going to give you too much. So unfortunately, I don't have anything here. Fortunately, I don't really need anything if I'm doing Mika. It's just, like, I don't think she's gotten... We've gotten one epiphany. Okay, and then our delaying, we have double delaying, so hopefully on the way to the delayings I can get an epiphany on one of these cards that I want. Otherwise, we'll reset. Oh my god. Look, it's the boy again. I guess we just did have Kafox, right? So, let me go 1, 2, 3. Pop this. 1, 2, 3. Oh, she's already in a breakdown. That's fine. I got all my cards out at least, so. Extra attacks is for Hugo and Veronica. Extra attack, I mean, that is sort of the main mechanic for Hugo, Veronica, Selena, I guess, as well. Extra attacks are... I can show you when we get out of this, because I'm probably gonna die. But the Torch of Wrath, you know, mark attacks, those count. Oh, hold up. So 3 vulnerable. Why is it the Fortitude one? Yeah, run's kind of cooked. I don't have anything helpful here. This is rough. I was really hoping. I was coping right there. They call me Copenheimer. But yeah, Hugo's Lightning Dingo's extra attack. Veronica's Ballista, as far as I know, is extra attack. All mark damage is extra attack. Beryl's upgrade, the opening found upgrade, is an extra attack. And then basically anyone could have extra attack if they have the Torch of Wrath, because that's the one that lets you have a have mark at the start of battle, Which I can't believe they finally fixed. Thing's been in there since the start of the game, dude. But I think our run is absolutely cooked. I want that. Oh, here's maneuvering fire. This is what I was talking about before. The initiation. Rally's nice. Okay, let's get rid of Whirlpool, because that's one that I don't want. Rally? And then this is gonna be... Is this Mutant? What is this one? No, this is... Sekrid. It's just a different icon for Sekrid. It's very weird. Yeah, some enemies have different, like, 2 icons. You just don't pay attention to it sometimes. Kind of sucks. Okay, here we go. We're so back. Look at all that agony. Okay. Okay, we rally it here. Oh, he's got Thorn. No wonder I'm taking so much damage. I don't have any that are exhausted because I haven't been able to play the game yet. Okay. Okay, let's go for this. Blow up those eggs. It's omelet time. Man. Alright, Cobalt-like can go sicko here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hit you with this first. Because I know that's funny. And then I do this. Hey. Ooh. Yeah, we're not building Serenial. Is this good? Is the one in the middle, like, ever good? I think I've tried to use it a couple of times. And I usually end up just, like... Either it never activates, or I reroll it more recently. I'm gonna take this one. Hey, it's water drop. What do we have right now? Oh, we have the stem. The stem is better. And got nothing. Got it. I think I'm gonna get rid of Blessing of Waves. Unless we can get insane luck with it, but... I don't know, is the technical analysis worth it? I think I would rather get rid of, like, Deluge Blessing. Is it God in the Chaos World? Do you know what Vitor is exactly? In the game story, is it king or something? I don't remember that being mentioned in the story. But... when you do when you fill out the, what is it called, the archive, from doing more of the god runs, it'll fill out more of the lore about the gods, which I've only done, I think, 2 of each. So, it might say in there. I haven't read any of it yet. I'm kind of waiting to just get all of them, and then I'm gonna go through and read it, but I might read and see. I'm gonna get rid of... Wait. Runs is dead anyways. And I don't have, like, anything to, like, besides, like, tactical analysis, which are wasting all my money. I think they're all gods, though. Because that's why they're, like... Do you remember when that was in the story? I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to think of who you're talking about. Was it like near the beginning or something? Oh my god, you guys just keep... We don't stop. I'm actually gonna... It says retain, so I'm gonna save it. Right. Aye. We did this. Zoom, 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 zoom. Okay, my cobalt is still here. That's good. Increase metallized damage. Huge. Huge, I say, as it does barely any damage. I'll eat this. Okay, keep cobalt light, please. No! I knew it! We can't have nice things, man. Oh my god. You should have just played the card. What? Oh, what? We'll wait. The part of the story where they're going to help Yuki and get trapped in a mysterious void. Was that Fighter? Are you sure that wasn't, Nihilium? When they went to go help Yuki. Oh, wait, no, I know who you're talking about. No, I'm thinking of a different part of the Season 1 story, where it was Nihilium that was speaking. The one that you're talking about, isn't that the demon that's bound to, Chizuru? Is that who you're thinking of? That was, like, talking? Let's see. Okay, so then I can do that, and then... Yes, so let me pop this immediately. We're not gonna wait. Go to that, then I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot what the demon's name was. Yeah. Kurogane or something. Vitor, I don't remember Vitor being in the story. I feel like I would have remembered that, because that's kind of a big deal. I remembered Nihilium showing up. I don't recall Vitor, though. I could have forgotten. It's been a while. Huh? Am I crazy? Why do I only have 2 choices? I should have 3 choices. Rally should be here. Like, obviously Deluge, no, because it's unique. But where's my Rally? Don't tell me it's because Rally is exhausted in the battle, so technically it's not in my deck anymore. Are you serious? Wait, is that a thing? There's no way. Because I did use it, like, right before the battle finished just for a second time, so it exhausted. Is that a thing? If you completely exhaust a card from your deck, can you not copy it because it's not in your deck anymore? Oh my god. Wait, that's insane. I'm writing down that timestamp. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna clip that, and if that's the case, that's definitely a bug, right? I'll have to see if it's consistent though. I'm not gonna report it right away. I need to actually see if it's consistent, but that is very weird that I only had 2 copy targets there. Very, very weird. Shouldn't work like that. Yeah, it definitely shouldn't work like that. Also, hi, Sai, welcome in. Death to boredom. Yeah, let's take this. Very odd. I guess we'll see if I make it to the end. I'll use up my rallies, and then we'll see. We'll see if it happens again, I guess. I don't know. I don't think that's ever happened before. Or if it has, I've never noticed because I've had more than like 3 copy targets. So it's never been so like in my face. That is so weird. Alright, let's end it here. Alright. Even though the deck is like so cooked. Unless we get God Epiphany on this thing. I would have to get the God Epiphany twice. It's like so cooked. It's so done. I now want to test and see. Like, I think I'm just going to stop adding cards to Mika. Well, hopefully we'll get to the end. And then we can see if it happens again. Because if that's the case, then it's very likely it's just a bug. If it just happened that one time, then I think that's just, like, weird. Alright, well. I was hoping for a crit. I took the double thorn damage anyways. Ebony Lumen. No, I don't want any. Convert common to a random card. Yeah, I want to get the fruits, man. I think I'll remove that. Yeah, I'm just gonna not touch Mika's deck anymore. Alright, let's see. Sacred. I just checked, and Vidor actually appears in Act 2, Chapter 2. Supreme Executive Vitor, and he has no face and fancy clothes. Act 2, Chapter 2. Let me check it out after this chaos. So we can pull it up on stream. It could be onto something. Let's see. Yeah, if it's from main story, I definitely like forgot, because that is a long time ago. He's so angry. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, he's so angry. Huge crits. Alright, you're done so. Simple and clean right there. Ooh, that goes to a delaying, like, immediately, the one up there. This one can go to delaying. Okay, I think I like the one on the bottom better. Oh, yeah, do I have anything to, like... No. Just rest, I guess. Okay. Alright, we will not be fighting the boss. Let's see if we can get... I don't know what we would want anyways, actually. Like, nothing, really. Alright, give me something good here. Double pierce! There we go. We got a shield. Okay, there we go. I am not fighting the Arena God this time. I did not build for the Arena God. We would get bodied. Okay, so we're gonna go bam, bam. Alright. Alright, hopefully these land. Okay, they're all activating at least. No. Okay. No. Well, the good news is, this is gone. So here we go. Bam, bam. Bam. You've been playing for 1 hour. Rocket punch. No. Okay. Alright, what do we get? Yay. And drawing your own attack card. Oh, it's back. You know what? There's no way for me to actually, like, show you guys properly, so never mind. I'll just throw that on a mirror, I guess. Where are you aiming? So unfair. Sacred enemies. Oh, these guys. I don't like these guys. Oh, finally an epiphany on this thing. Holy moly, dude. Took you long enough. Let's see. So I go bam, bam, boom, boom. I could have done the pale shooting star first and then done this, but...
全て攻撃します。コバルトウィング対どんな敵でも徹
Zero.
底的に排除いたします。殲滅。これこそ神の真なる天罰なのです。元気が出ましたか？私が守ります。
All that healing. Oh, you're finally getting an epiphany? Okay. I almost want to take that, man. That could help our case. If, like, all the cards just disappear. Wait, that'd be so funny. Yeah, I'm gonna take this one.
命令に従います。仲間を援護します。狙います。はっ。指示をお願いします。
We don't need to do that. That's fine. If I had stockpile, that would be so good. Alas, no stockpile. Mika? Oh, this one even wants to go. I have a little go. Does it work for exhaust cards? If the card is just exhaust and not like exhaust 2 or anything like that, it doesn't bring it back from the exhaust pile. No. That'd be crazy though, right? Python. Wow. Yeah, that's how they nerfed Fox. It doesn't dupe, it retrieves, so it doesn't work on. It wouldn't work on that. Boom. Boom. I could have stalled. I didn't, though. And then we look at these. These are the funny... I guess this is the other icon. So if you see this, this is also... Do not be fooled. This is also sacred. I need to go up here. Because the mutant is like the red, like, pulsing, like, blob. So, like, you can see sacred. There we go. I don't believe I need it at the moment. Ah. Oh, we're about to go crazy mode. Man, I wish I had the gas mask. I could keep all my metal eyes. Yeah, because now I just don't have anything. I kind of didn't think about that until after the fact. I was like, right. I'm so used to having gas mask or some sort of immunity on my team. I could have used this instead. Alright, well yeah, that didn't do anything. My bad, I forgot I don't have immunity. No, this one doesn't have it! Alright, and then we're gonna go you, and then you. Oh yeah, and then we go you, and then you, and then I'm just gonna use this to finish you off. Not a single Senec. See, isn't that so funny? We had Senectus on like the first run, But then we don't get it on the second run that we do. Or like any of the other runs that we do, honestly.
私も時々休まないといけません。
Skip.
いらっしゃい。所持クレジットは十分かね。新しい品ですか?
My god, it really feels like... Oh look, there's the Veiled Thorn. This thing, I feel like I talked... I feel like the only thing that's been coming out of my mouth for the past, like, 6 weeks is Veiled Thorn. Veiled Thorn and the Refinement. The Refinement. Veiled Thorn and the Refinement that is similar. Like, I feel like that's all I've been talking about, man. Veiled Thorn. Veiled Thorn this. Veiled Thorn that. Oh, nothing in there. Alright, we have one more delaying before the final delaying. Skitzing out over the Thorny. Who remembers Cloud Walking shoes, too? This was like the first video I did that popped off. I'm sure there was someone that watched the video that then reported it or something, because, like, I didn't make any reports about this or anything. But I'm glad that there was enough exposure on this thing that I would assume I got it fixed, but who knows? There could have been someone else that was like that also did a video or made a post or talked about this, but yeah. It's like every time I see that, I just remember about that video on my channel. And it's funny because there were still people that wanted to debate. I think there was only like one guy in the comments that I recall that wanted to debate and be like, "No, you're wrong." And I'm like, bro, you can literally see in the video, but like, okay. Moon of Destruction is sick. I love this thing. If you're building a farming deck, I do Moon of Destruction. You know what I mean? But alas, I don't need any of this. Guess I'll just take this. Shroud Gotcha. Does anyone know if you get anything for killing these guys? Wow, these suck. What the hell? What the hell? If you kill like your doppelgangers here, do you actually get some sort of reward? Because I never have a team that's strong enough to like kill them. Like all 3 of them. Alright. Let's reroll. Come on, come on, give me the exhaust one. I don't even care if it's a god of... Yes! Okay. Alright, we're gaming. Oh, hey, the vine thing. Alright, so I think it'd be really funny if I removed tactical analysis now. I have removed, right? Yeah. Be like, but why? Trust me, you'll see. Alright, I'm too poor for literally anything now. Mutated Sacred? I don't think so. I'm gonna try and skip as many battles as I can to get to the end now. Congratulate them on arrival. Congratulations. The Robe of Oblivion's funny, but... Increased stress? I'm just gonna take the money. And then we go this way. Oh my god. My whole body is actually like freezing right now. My legs, my fingers, my eyes. Isn't this the dickhead that like, yeah. This is the dickhead that does things. That. This. Boom, boom. I didn't even know we could fight the doppelgangers. Never even crossed my mind. I only get the rewards and leave. Yeah. Oh, so have you never done the Ooh. Huh? What happened? Yeah, have you There's like the achievements for fighting some of the replicas. I'm assuming you haven't done all that then. All right. Hope and pray. We are hoping and we are praying. Ready? All right. All right. Okay, I guess that's it. Damn. You haven't? Yeah, you have to... It's the ones that are, like, in the... Oh my god, you just... It's fucking every single card in my deck. Man, that's messed up, man. I'll tell you what, that's messed up. Don't let that purple dog run! Kill that little freak! Tax week the mob. Veilthorn, dude. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What the hell did I have here? I'm getting rid of it. For a legendary weapon, it is so restrictive and like not that great IMO. Like the refinement is just so much better. It almost feels like they should have swapped the effects. Veiled Thorn should have just been for the combatant. If that character doesn't use an attack card, you get the damage buff. And the refinement, which you could put on anybody, on any piece of gear, should have been the one that was more restrictive and been like, if nobody deals damage, then you get the damage buff. Because it's like, I would never take the Veiled Thorn over the refinement on my DPS characters, or on like anyone that I want to do like huge damage. Alright, I need Curious George here to... If I had one more thing, man. I guess I could sneak in a little bit of extra damage here before he goes crazy mode. There we go. He's gonna be like, haha, 0, 2, 2, 3. Okay. 1 second, let me see what's going on here. Oh. Yeah. Let me be right back real quick. Because I saw the time and I was like, okay, we're on pace. But there was actually something I'm supposed to do super quick. I'm going to be back. Literally, give me like a minute. Okie dokie, I'm back. That was a little more than a minute, but I had to take care of something super quick. Alright. McDonald's! Let's go. Alright, let's see. Is there a special event if you kill the purple dog before they leave? I mean, he's kind of helping. There's no reason we should kill him, but he's too suspicious. If you kill the purple dog before they leave, the little rat, I think it just gives you gear. If you don't kill him, then you don't get, like, the loot drop. I think that's really it. There's no other, there's no other reason to be bullying the dog. Yeah, let me do the 0 damage real quick. Little curious George here. It is cold, cold, cold. Okay, let's get that. Ooh, the metal eyes. Yummy! That means I can do this and I get some metal eyes damage. Check this out. Holy damage! Ay, 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 brother. How are you not down? Holy moly, dude. I need to do this. See ya. See ya, buddy. 870 crit. That's not great, but she has no gear. Keep that in mind. Alright. Final sacred battle here, and it's this guy. Lovely. What do we feel about this guy? How are we feeling about Evil Spirit Argos, huh? Are we Argos enjoyers, or...? Oh, my pale shooting star got thrown in there? At the beginning? Huge. So I can go... that. This. Oh my god. And all these cost... Well, it's funny that they cost 1, but actually, I pop that and I can get them all back. Yahoo. Do I greed this? No. Knowing my luck, it's gonna go away next turn. That's what happened last time. Argos is cute. You think they're gonna make an Evil Spirit Argos plushie? Should put that on the survey. I wonder when they're gonna do another survey. Like, they only had like the 1 survey. And it's like, I get it. But also, I would like to, I would like to also, like, give more feedback about the game. Gas mask finally at the end. Okay, well, I'll put gas mask on her. One with all. Yummy. Obsidian sword. We'll get that. Because we need some damage stuff. Alright. So what we're looking at here is we have an exhaust. We have a unique. We have an exhaust 2. And we have an exhaust. So what is gonna happen? We just see if there's anything else worth taking here. Torch of Wrath. This is the one that could have gave us a mark. I'm glad they finally fixed it. I'll just do this. Whatever, I don't need anything. Many plushes as possible. Gotta throw that. We want Evil Spirit Argos. For one turn, add one hit. Do I have any shoot? Nah. Okay, let me get rid of that. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. That. I could pop that, then do Pale Shooting Star to pop those again. I'm gonna do that. I feel like this is something, if I had Wilhelmina, this is something I could have Wilhelmina'd. But ironically, let's run it back, run it back. Oh yeah, rewind time. Alright, so we did Deluge. We went to Lulu, then we went this, 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 this. I didn't even get it! Oh my god. And then I didn't even get an extra one this time. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know if that was better damage or not anymore. Oh my god, what the hell did you just discard? Bro! I need that. Hello? Oh yeah. This guy's about to be very angry with me soon. Vroom, vroom. Alright, so 6 more hits. I could do that, yeah. That's fine. We have... how many in exhaust? Just 4. So we can't really do much then, huh? I'm like, do I pop this now? 5. Yeah, let's do it now, actually. So then we have 4. That's perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. So for my plan to work, I need to get my source of water to come back before the end. What's he doing? Why is he posed up like that? Hello, sir? Like, why is he like... He's about to ruin my whole mood, my whole vibe for the night. It's about to be gone. Do you know why? He's supposed to be going into his... He's supposed to be going into his invulnerable. But he, for some reason, froze. Bro, are you serious? Huh? If I use this, is it gonna move him forward? I just wasted a sand. I have no sands left. That was my last one. Oh my god. I can't believe I wasted so much sand today. I guess next turn I can't do anything. Should I just pop this? I have to wait like 2 turns for my stuff to come back. Yeah, okay. Well, he's just frozen. So now I'm gonna end my turn, and then he's gonna go invul. See, that's what he was supposed to do. But for some reason, he just froze. So yeah, I can't hurt him this turn. This just gives me a chance to just use cards. I'm not gonna use that. I don't want to use up my stuff, so... is this for 1 turn? Okay, just... yeah. I'll just... Huh? Oh my goodness. Alright, now I can hit him. Which is very unfortunate with this timing. I'm gonna go like that. Hit him with that. And... alright, we'll take some damage. We evade the first hit, but then we get hit by everything else. Alright, perfect. Rally? Alright, so if we check the deck, we don't have any more Mika cards except for her basic water barrier. Right? Because all 3, her 2 sources of water and the rally are here. And her deluge is active, the upgrade. So, I'm gonna take a lot of fucking damage here. What the hell? Alright, let's do that. Bing, bomb, bam, boom. Alright. Cobalt light will stay in our hand. Okay, it stays in our hand, that's good. Where is my metal's eyes? Okay. Oh my god, the damage is insane though! It just keeps getting stronger by the minute. Where are all my homie lasers? All my homie lasers are in there. So I can do this. This gives me enough. Yeah. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Alright, and then I go... Nice! Alright! Omedito! Now if we copy Mika, is she gonna have cards? That is curious. That is very interesting. So, as you can see here, we have two sources of water. One is a replicated source of water. And we also have Rally, which still has not gotten an epiphany. Obviously, water barriers cannot be copied. Deluge cannot be copied because it's unique. And technically, the replicated doesn't count. I forget how it works with the copy event. But it's just like you have more chances, right? But it won't ever do like both, as far as I know. Like you'll never have like both like the normal and the replicated, even if they have different epiphanies, which these don't. But like technically I have like 3 targets, but like realistically just 2 targets. So why is the replicated exhaust the only option? The rally is missing again, just like in the first floor. And normally it would just give you the normal version of the card, and it wouldn't say like replicated. As far as I know, like whenever I've copied cards, but very curious how this is happening. So it's also interesting to note that we did use all of her cards. We exhausted all of her cards. We activated Deluge, we used these 3 exhausts. The barriers don't matter. So then why is it just this? Is it because if you go to is there a warning or anything if you try to duplicate but you have no duplicate targets? Like if you only have like unique cards? Is there a warning for that? That's just like you have no copy targets, like you can't do this, or will it still pull it up like this? Because I wonder if it just pulled... We'd have to go back and check. Like, was this the first card that I exhausted? This might be the first card I exhausted. But it's very weird that, like, yeah. So, because your exhaust cards are technically not in your deck, I guess. That's why Rally. Like, I haven't been able to copy Rally this entire run. So weird. So weird. Let me write down the timestamp, though. 3:30. It's like the timestamp's like around there. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess I could copy it. Oh, excellent. Alright, none of this matters. I'm just gonna see what I get for the hammer. I like seeing what I get for the hammer, even though I'm not gonna keep the deck. When a card is exhausted, plus 25%. Oh, this is Famished Belly. That has a... Let me point it out as well. Famished Belly does have a recover on it. The recovery effect. I'll grab this. Awesome. Alright, let's go see what you were talking about. With Act 2, Chapter 2, you said, right? So let's see. Hey, I finally finished it. 8K. Alright, delete that. Alright, I might have to do some of my Epion centers so I can delete some of these save datas. There's too much garbage. Too much garbage. If I had the paid battle pass, I could get that. Alright, just one more. You can't see. One more. Oh my god, this thing. Oh, encounter? I've done this before, have I not? I thought I had to beat it. Okay, I can finally finish this then. Thankfully. I thought you had to beat it. I ran into it before, I swear. Anyways, oh, my eyes are so cold. Good uniform. Act 2, Chapter 2. Okay, so yeah, so it is in chapter. Oh, do you remember where in Chapter 2 it was? Was it the very beginning? You remember? UI? I actually don't know. Is that how you pronounce it? I haven't said your name, like, at all, actually. My bad. My apologies. EYE. Kurokage, yeah. But no, you're talking about someone else. Act 2, Chapter 2. So it's like somewhere here. It says the name. Is it? Like, if I click on one of these, is it gonna say in the Dice of Fate, this guy, then there's the boatman, doctor, and the shaman. Okay. Executive something. It's the chapter name. Let's see. Pretty sure it was chapter 2? The first one. This one? The Supreme Executive. Okay. Let's look at this. Okay. Yeah, because this is the one where he's like in the void and stuff. In the Kurokage world. Let's see. The Regal. And then you said it was like the captain or like the king or something here? Oh yeah, this one. Oh, yeah. I remember this now. The Supreme Executive Vitor. Ah, yeah. It's because it's like only in this part. This is the only time that they show up. I completely forgot about this. Yeah, I was confused too when I saw this. I was like, wait. Is this like the guy? Right. Yeah. He does show up here. Sits in a chair wearing the Zaren's distinctive mask covering his entire face. Yeah, because we have like the whole like the holy sect, and they follow like Dialos. And then I would assume these guys follow Vitor. I wonder if this, yeah, I wonder if this is Vitor then. It doesn't look like the Vitor when we get like the Divine Epiphany though. I wonder if Vitor is just a title then? Where it's like whoever's like the Supreme Executive, like their name is Vitor, but like I wonder if this isn't like the god, but they kind of are like god-like, you know what I mean? Like it's kind of like it's like a title to be like, oh, you're like on the same level as like the deity sort of thing, and they worship like the god. I wonder. Okay. Interesting. But this isn't a god, I think. Yeah, like it's the executive. But I guess we don't know enough about them, right? Because that's literally the only time they show up. Oh, wait. Curious. I completely forgot about that. Vitor's not here. Vitor's the only god that we can't get, like, archives on. I wonder if Season 3 is going to be about Vitor, then. And then we're going to learn more about it in, like, the Zarans. Huh. Yeah. I was like, let's go check it out, because I haven't looked at any of these yet, actually. Like, I just get the rewards, and I haven't read through any of these. I was kind of just saving to, like, do that whenever, but yeah, I have 3 here, 2, 2, 2. Yeah, okay. So I guess it's kind of up in the air. We don't know if it's like a divine representative or if it's supposed to be like a physical version. Like it's like an avatar of Vitor or something like that. I guess we just don't really know anything, huh? What came when we got stuck? Yeah. Yeah, that person that we saw that's named Vitor, but I guess we don't know if that's like the same as the god or not. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we were just looking at. Like an avatar representative, or maybe it is the god. It could be something where like they can turn into like the version of Vitor that we see in the Divine Epiphanies. Like, I guess we just have no idea. We have no idea until whenever that happens. Whenever they decide to tell us about. That's interesting. I completely forgot that that was not there. Huh. Nice find on the bug. Hopefully the time sync doesn't hurt you. Well, it do be hurting. I've been bug finding and doing all sorts of testing for like what, almost 6 weeks, like since season 2 came out. I don't think I've built a single deck yet, I'm gonna be honest. So yeah, I gotta kick ass this week and build decks. I also have like a ton of other videos and like bugs that are still in the game that I wanted to like put out. I'm gonna make them into shorts though. They don't need to be like full-length videos. They're quick enough. Like with the extra attack refinement that just got added in, that's still not fixed for some reason. So that one I'll try to put out as soon as possible. But yeah, we have this very interesting bug now that we just ran into. So I'll have to go back and look and see what's going on with that. I'll probably make a bug report on that. That would probably be, honestly, I'm gonna push back everything else. I think this one's way more interesting. I think I'm going to put out a video about this on like how you can lose cards in your copy event. That's so weird. I've never before I even put that out though, I'm going to probably do a couple more runs in Chaos just to make sure it's consistent and it wasn't just that one run where it happened twice, which is already convincing enough for me. I'll do like another run or two and see if I can replicate this bug. And if I can, then I'm gonna definitely let you guys know that that is a issue. Because, damn. Imagine, like, I wonder how many people, now that I think about it, I wonder how many people that might have affected trying to, like, build a deck, and then they get screwed over because it doesn't show up. I don't know if anyone's actually noticed, or if anyone's ran into this before. Deleting basics in copy events. Deleting basics in copy events? That's so weird. What? This game is certainly a game. It's so weird. Hold on. Take care of your health. I'm trying. I do be trying. I have been taking breaks. I didn't just full on grind, like only grind all like this whole week, but I did grind a lot though. Like almost all of my free time I was grinding. I wanted to stream yesterday, but I was so burnt out on Chaos that I didn't even want to touch the game yesterday. I'm gonna be honest. I did the video. I made my huge ass report. The official CZN got back to me about the bug, and they're gonna fix it. And I was like, I just kind of want to like turn off my brain and chill. So I feel like it was well deserved, man. I can't be putting out videos every single day. Oh, copying basics. You know, I did that once before, like, in preseason 1 even. But yeah, I haven't heard of that happening recently since they made it so you can only target like rares now. Just a lot of run. It's just a lot of runs to complete in Great Rift. Compete in Great Rift. You do have decent time left, but if it's not gonna happen, oh yeah, for sure. I mean, my goal is I'm not trying to compete for a Great Rift. I've never tried to compete for like leaderboards. I don't really care too much about that. I'm just trying to get my 500k, man. I got 408k on the first week, and I haven't been able to beat this because I just don't have, like, these are just like whatever decks I had from running Chaos. I don't have a deck for this yet. So I'm just looking to get this, and then I'll be satisfied. Ain't no way I'm trying to compete for. Oh no, I wanted to look at this. Ain't no way I'm competing for like 1.3 mil. Like, that's crazy. I don't have enough time to build perfect decks for that. Nah, just decks that are good enough to get my 500k and then also test some of these other things. Because there are some things that I want to double check this refinement, which I already have footage of and I know it's broken. I just want to, I want to double check. I don't want to do like one test and then it turns out that like there was something weird when I tested it, so I just want to double check the refinement for that. And then obviously this thing. Yeah, this thing is so weird. I can't believe we ran into this. Like, how can we lose cards in our copy event? It's so weird. Let me try and get my... Yeah, right now I'm trying to get the dream catchers. I need like 2 of them or something. So wondering if I should get Typhera's partner or go after Rita. I would say, well, are you trying to pull for the partner or are you gonna buy it with like the credits or the DNA points, whatever it's called? Because I would personally wait. When are we gonna get info on Rita is the question. Because they gave us Typhera info like a week before, right? So I guess in a couple of days, or possibly even tomorrow, right? They might put out a post and be like, hey, here's all of like the basic cards, like without the epiphanies. Like here's like the basic like kit for Rita. Because if they do that, then we can kind of have an idea of like how she's gonna play. Oh my god. Everyone's in, I gotta do some Epion. Let's do Serenial. I need to delete so many of her broken decks. Because you don't have any DNA. Okay, you don't have the DNA stuff? I guess it's personal preference. Like, if you really like Typhera, if you plan to use Typhera a lot, then let's try to Mindbreaker. Then it might be worth it, but I still think like wait at least until tomorrow and see if they put out information about Rita and see if you're like if you really want to get Rita. And if you're not like I really really want to get her, then you could go for the partner instead. Yeah, I hope they do that again, because that was really nice that they it was such a surprise that they dropped like 2 weeks in advance. Like hey, this character's coming out. Alright, let's see. Narsha's the other character I wanna. Well, Mika's got some really bad decks I gotta get rid of too. Damn. Yeah, let's fix Mika. And then I can figure that. In vacuum, I lean to get units. More deck options. You have to super love Tiana Typhera high rank for partner. Yeah, having more characters is always nice too. I haven't pulled, like, I think literally the only characters I've pulled on have been supports. Now that I think about it. Because Narja was the... Oh, no, I guess Narja wasn't. I pulled on Serenial, obviously. So, no, it wasn't only supports. I pulled on Serenial because I literally saved since launch. I didn't spend a single one of my things. I didn't use any of my anchors. And I ended up getting Serenial E2, and I still had anchors left over. But then Narja came out. And then once I saw the Narja kit was gonna be all these stupid like healing cards and stuff, and they're like, hey, there's this new thing, Veracity, which is like a healing thing. I mean, I was working on my recovery series, so I was like, well, I have to pull for her. And then she was such a pain in the ass to pull. I used all my anchors. I think I had to go all the way to pity. So I used up like however many like of my crystals. And I was like, ugh, damn, dude. But it helped out with the recovery series and for understanding how recovery, the mechanic works. So it was good. It was, and also she's like really good, especially like this. Like, holy moly, dude. Like, oh no, not this one. Get this one out of here. Shackles of Hunger. Especially this one. Holy, dude. As an Amir enjoyer, this thing is insane. Especially because you can use immunity. You can use immunity. And then it will activate this. It'll activate it like the 4 times, you know. It'll shield 4 times. But it'll only take one of your immunity, and it won't use any of your Veracity. And also the funny thing with this card is that you only need 1 Metalize to get all of your Metalize attacks off. You don't need to have like 4 Metalize for each like of the shields that's proccing. You only need the 1 for the card. And then it will activate 4 times. So it's actually really sick. It's a sick combo that you can do. Man, my Cassius at 3. But yeah, here's my roster is actually growing. It used to only be like 3 rows. I got Magna last week. We got Typhera. Obviously, I pulled for Typhera because she was cool. And then I think that's it. Yeah, that's about it. So I guess we'll see when Rita comes out if I end up pulling for her or not. Not entirely sure, so... Got Serenial and Pekka, because I loved our dynamic. Narja and Gaia are so wholesome together. And 9, can't live without Alcea. Yeah, I'm a 9-less gamer. And I don't have Tiana yet. I do have Pekka, though. I do have enough, though, if I wanted to. I think I just got enough. Yeah, 308. I have enough if I want it. But luckily it's going to stay here, so, like, I guess I'll see. I'll see if I really want it, like, later. I don't need to buy it right now, so, you know. I always tend to grab partner. Let's see. Yeah, you do grab the partners. Yeah, I feel like, see, that's one of the things that I'm like, I get that 5-star partners, they're supposed to be, like, you know, for the characters that they come out with. But it would be nice if they weren't so hyper-specific. But if they are hyper-specific, I wish they weren't, like, as, like, required, you know? I mean, because there's some of these that are, like, good. Like, you get, like, Tina here for Hugo. But it's like, you still can play Hugo without her. But it's like, some of these feel like... They feel, like, bad. Like, which... Like, Westmacott... Is Westmacott the only one that's, like... It doesn't really matter? Like, Westmacott is probably on the same level as the others, where it's like, you don't need her for Yuki, but, like, she's good, I guess. You know? It's like, you don't need some of these characters. Like, they're good. Except for like Bria. Like you need Bria for Kairon apparently. But it feels like the last ones that they've come out with are like you basically like need them. Like if you don't have them, then it's like you're playing like a gimped version of the character almost. Like Alsea, like play 9 without Alsea. Like you're just playing like a worse version of the character. I don't know. It feels like they're too hyper specific. It's like you're only getting like half, like when you pull the character, you're only getting half the character is what it's feeling like. And it's like you already need to like, if you want to get the character at E2 to have them at like their, you know, like normal or like their playable version, depending on how you want to look at it. And then you have to get the partner as well. I don't know. It feels like it's a lot of investment. So I've kind of just been dealing without the partners mostly, but you can go without BB partners too. Yeah, I don't. I'm completely free to play. I've never gotten a battle pass partner. I know they're really good, but like I haven't gotten any of them. I've been playing. I am playing like you can see I don't have like Nyx or anything. I don't have like any 5-star partners except like Pekko. Is that it? Okay, I guess I'm just Pekko gaming. Like Pekko, I mean I bought Pekko. So Is there any partner from the battle pass that is actually good? Oh, actually good? Oh yeah, you were asking that. Sorry. I know Nyx is insane. So but now people just use like Yuki to draw 2 on their controller. I guess yeah, because they buffed like all. It's so funny that they buffed all the partners except for Rachel. Isn't that so weird? I know they buff some of these ones. I don't know what they really did with some of them, like Aishlin. Like, what's up with you, Aishlin? Besides getting this thing when gains counterattack plus 15%. Okay, for the first time. Oh yeah, you can't even see. Gotta just block everything for the first time. 100% shield at the end of turn, retain 50% of shield. Like that's not like I wouldn't pay for that. Like that's an effect that I would like if that was on a 4-star or something I'd use, but that's just me, I guess. I don't know. Some of these are like Mark 1, like dog. Like Selena does Mark 4. I know they added like this first line here, you know, the increase this, increase that, which is so funny that they didn't do that for Rachel. Actually, I completely forgot. I thought I changed this. Like Rachel doesn't get this. Rachel's the only partner that doesn't have like a increased combatants like whatever like stat. Wilhelmina increase defense. Rydell increase HP. Echo increase attack. Her increase attack. Him increase attack. But then Rachel's just like, yeah, I increase your shield gain from only skill cards. Like, okay. Yeah, that was actually the joke. I thought I had... Wait, isn't that for... Hold on. Yeah. Oh, it's not showing... Oh no, it shows it over here. That's weird. I thought it used to show it like there or something. Yeah. So it's like, yeah, I need to level up another Wilhelmina because like I don't want Rachel on this character anymore. It's just like not. It's not fitting my vibe anymore, you know. Oh, maybe do a little leveling up here. The plus 8% stats, like that was such a nice change too. That like it basically made a lot of the other partners like usable again, which is cool. It did used to show. I don't know why UI got worse. Yeah, okay, so I'm not crazy. It did used to show on there. I feel like that just like happened out of nowhere. And it confuses me. So this is 50. Okay. Didn't mean to type this down. Oh. How does that make sense? Oh, because I have 200 and... Okay, I was like, wait. Yeah, that's fine. This is worth. Alright. Alright, here's another quality of life I know people keep asking about. Let us, like, either click on the number and then we can choose how much, or, like, hold click to, like, speed it up. Because I don't want to sit here and, like, spam click this until I get to 55, dude. Tank partner from the Battle Pass is also good, no? I would have to check in a second. Okay, there we go. That one's so bad with, like, the characters because it's, like... You know? Let's check the Battle Pass tank partner, because I actually don't remember what they all do. Oh, you're talking about the Aishlin one? The one I was just looking at? The Vanguard one? Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, if this was on a 4-star character, or like a basic, like... Yeah, if this was on a 4-star character or something... If this was not a Battle Pass effect... I don't know. How much does it cost? 4? I don't know, man. For 4 EP, 100% shield, and retain 50% shield for 1 turn. And then the, like, it gives... Oh, wait, I didn't even realize that this was, like, everything. Defense, health, and shield gain amount. Okay, wait, hold on. They might be cooking on this one a little bit more. I did not know it did 3 things. When the sign, but then when they gain a counterattack, plus 15% defense-based damage amount for the turn. Like, wait. Am I reading this wrong? When the assigned combatant gains counterattack for the first time, plus 15% defense-based damage amount. That's not for the turn. That's permanent. So you just gain counterattack, and then you have plus 15% damage permanently. Okay. Okay, you know what? Okay, this one actually might be okay, but it's not good for a mirror. So this is like, I guess, like for Magna? Or anyone that you're throwing counterattack on? Like if you just do 1 counterattack? I don't know. Does this activate on the gloves? Sounds great to me for a Magna. Yeah. Sounds good for Magna. Yeah. Oh, you can start it now. Let's see. Stats, also shield. Also, welcome in. As well, and boosts all stats. Yeah, I didn't even realize that that boosted like 3 different stats. Okay, yeah, this one might be alright, actually. I don't know if it's one I would pay for, though. When there's like what do some of these other ones do? Because I know Nyx is still like, even though they nerfed Nyx, right? Oh wait, do they all do this? They all do like triple? Okay. See, I haven't looked at these in a while because like I don't buy the battle pass. So they all get like a triple bonus going on? Is that how this works? Yeah, attack, health, damage amount. Okay. Okay, so they did make them better. They made all of them like a bit better then. Got it. Yeah. Well, no, I know they didn't nerf them. I heard something that they nerfed. Yeah, Nyx. Because Nyx used to do 4, right? And then they just lowered the amount. Didn't she used to do like 4 and then draw 2 or something like that? I don't know. Or yeah, she used to do like a +2. Wasn't it? And then they changed it to +1. So it's like they quote-unquote nerfed her. But then they also kind of just like buffed her at the same time. So she's just like better than she used to be. Azalante needs to be a fighter, though. Lucia partner. Why Lucia partner? Or Luce, or however you say her name. We got to use her in the story. Should definitely be a combatant in like 10 years. Go to Chaos and press the synchro thing. Yeah. Yeah, for all the intended partners of like the other 5 stars. It's always 4 cards. Well, I thought before it used to be a then draw +2. Is how it was at launch. And then they changed it. Because it was too strong. And people were like, because literally everyone was just buying Nyx because there was no reason to buy anyone else. That's why they had to like buff them all. I swear that's how it was. I remember people talking about it all the time because they're like, yeah, this is just insane card advantage. Like there was no reason not to like do that. And it was like that. It might have been like it might have been from the beta then, and then they nerfed it. Because I know they said they weren't going to nerf characters after launch. Who remembers that? So I think the beta version was the one where it was like even higher. And then the launch they changed it. So that's probably what it was. My bad. I thought it was at launch, but I think she was already like that at launch. Now let's see, you discard up to 3 and draw. Yeah, there's an equipment that does that. It's the... Let me pull it up, because I forget what it's called, actually. It's on my farming deck. This thing. Fragment of the Empty Void. They had to buff them, because the 4-star partners were better, yep, with the scaling. So they had to, across the board, do everyone. Except Rachel. Rachel gets no love. Yeah, here's my farming deck. Moon of Destruction, 4 Maneuvering Fire. Easy peasy. This thing's so funny. I love using this thing. Lol, Rachel. So yeah, have you guys been farming up your psionic stuff? If you're planning to pull for Rita. I've been stockpiling a little bit because I'm not sure if I'm gonna pull on her or not. How many of you guys how many of you guys are waiting to see the information, like in the next day or two, before pulling for her? And then here's what I got on my side ones, just Moon of Destruction. That's all it is. Oh, she's not even on the right one. What the hell? Wait, she's not even on the right one. She's supposed to be on this one. Because this is Moon of Destruction with the tentacles. Not that that matters. Yeah. What do you think for Overwhelm on Haru? Overwhelm on Haru. Let's see. 5 times Overwhelm. Don't understand the question. Do you also go for the partners as well, Gots? Gots Berserk. I don't like dealing with memory fragments, so I farm more potential. Man, I hope they do the double memory fragments again, because I was doing it and then I just stopped. Because I was like, I'm not gonna do that. I ain't doing all that. I actually need to fix my memory fragments. They're so bad. They're really bad. You'll get out of the shop if you like them. Based. Wait, do you pull enough to actually, like... Do you pull enough to get, like, 300 of these? Whenever new characters come out? Did I buy everything? Okay, I did buy everything. Rachel. That's so sad. Let me just check. Okay, I did buy. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I already bought all my stuff. Cool. Oh yeah, you were asking about Overwhelm. What is that card? That's not one of her cards, right? I actually don't know much about Haru. Yeah. You're talking about the neutral card that you can get? I know what you're talking about here. Let me see if I can find it. I should have a deck that has Overwhelm somewhere. Oh yeah, here. like these. You're talking about these cards, right? Let me move myself to the side. Four copy of Charge Energy, then 5 Overwhelm. Could you actually fit that in a save data? I would assume you can't remove anything then, right? For the first phase of Rift? With Haru? Overload! Wait, insane overload or status ailments? So if you have the cursed doll, you can heal. 180 points? Wait, really? Wait, without removing cards, you can... Or with removing? Or you mean without removing cards, you can... Just get God Epiphany with 2 Vuln on your anchor shot, GG. You need to buy Overwhelm 5 times, yeah. Because you can't use your copies on it. Wait, do you actually have this deck? So hard to farm. I would like to see this deck. That sounds so funny. Yeah, it just costs 40 at the third, and then... But then neutral cards are 20 each, right? So if you're buying that, then that's already 140. So how are you fitting removals in there, too? You can remove 2 starting cards. Okay, so you only remove 2 of the starting cards. That makes sense, because then that's 180. Yeah. Oh, is there actually clips on YouTube of it? Wait, that's so funny. Interesting. Yeah, I kind of want to see the Overwhelm video. If you have a link to it, you can drop it in the chat. And we can check it out. If not, I could try to find it here in a bit. Oh yeah, here's the Flash of Potential. That's what they were called. I think I was calling them Flash of Inspiration or something earlier. No, this is what I was talking about. Conversation from like 3 hours ago to EY. Yeah, I personally wouldn't use these until it's like near the end of the season. Or like I said, you have like a deck that's like basically perfect, but you just need to fix something. Because like I said, we don't know how we're getting these yet in Season 3, because we know we can farm them in Season 3, but we don't know if it's going to be a weekly, a monthly, or if it's going to be a shop lockout, like how it's working. But, so, I haven't touched it. I don't even plan to use these. I would be careful with them. Yeah, there you go. You only have 2 left? Oh no. Well then you better get like the perfect deck if you want to use them. I would just try to farm it. I would just try to farm in the chaos. I'm a big spender. Well, unfortunately, we can't buy them yet. There is no Overwhelm. Also, I have a question for everyone in chat, real quick. Do you guys farm on 8, right? Because that's basically what everyone does. But is there a reason, just asking, this is for opinions, is there a reason not to farm on 7? Besides the fact that it's harder to get like a high tier, like the tier 15 on it. Because you still get the same like 5-star gear. You still get like basically all the same stuff. It's just a slightly lower level, which is what I noticed. Because I was running this when I was doing a lot of the farming or a lot of the grinding last week for that video. For that video about the bug with the refinement that's getting fixed. Because the chance of because of the 45%. But if you don't care about the rare fate chance, though, then it doesn't really matter, right? Because this doesn't affect like the random events that you get. This only affects like the card that you get at the beginning of floor 1, floor 2. Like that's what the fate cards are. And besides, even if you're farming, usually you're trying to like pull for like a good opener anyways. Like most people don't even take fates. Because they usually try to get like a remove 1, remove 2 at the start, right? And then they'll just reset over and over and over. I don't usually do that. Unless I'm farming for something that's very like specific that needs a lot of removal, like right away. But oh, it's only on Facebook? Damn. Well, if I ever run into it, maybe because we're speaking about it, you know, the Google is gonna pick up on it from my mic, and then I'm gonna get it recommended to me on my YouTube. I haven't even done like tier. I haven't done anything past this yet. I'll probably do this like, you know, before the season ends, just to get my first time clear rewards. But yeah, I was just wondering because I know a lot of people do 8. Like I do 8 too. But I was wondering if there's anyone that actually runs 7, just because it's slightly easier to run. And if you don't need like a deck that's like, if you're not like min-maxing a deck that needs 4 like God Epiphany dupes, like you need 180 save data, you can do 170 save data on this, and it's slightly easier. For the people that aren't like trying to like leaderboard or anything like that, like if you're more casual, I feel like you could do this. If you go any lower, then you're screwing yourself, but I know the 50%, like 8 is like the lowest of the high that you usually want to go. So, I just want to know what everyone's opinions on that was. It only affects the fate decision? Yeah, it says rare fate. It's not like the like unidentified areas. That's different. That's like the actual like where you can get like, you know, these different things going on, and then there's like the rare version with the like, you know, the dupe. Well, you can't see it here, but yeah, the copy event and stuff. Like, it doesn't affect that at all. It only affects the card of, like, you know, like, oh, if you block all damage, then you get, like, 5%, whatever, like. Have I ever finished a run? On this season? No. I don't think I really tried too much, honestly. Season 1 I did, though, yeah. I did finish it up. But like I said, I've been so busy doing like testing and stuff because there's so many like broken and weird things in this season that I just really haven't done anything besides grinding like over and over and over. So I haven't actually done any of this stuff. I did do some of the challenges though. So I've got, I need to do, not that, where is it? This, I need to do these 2 still. I haven't ran into these 2. So I'll probably have to end up doing that at some point, yeah. Also, for more chance to epi the cards, I think it was, but don't quote me on that. I did hear something about that. I know during the end of Season 1, people were grinding, like, Tier 11. Like, Tier 10, Tier 11, to see if there was more chances of God Epiphanies. But I'm gonna be honest, I did 7 for, like, a whole week. And I mean, I probably have to do it more, but it felt similar. It felt easy. Obviously, it felt easier, but it felt like I was getting the same amount of, like, epiphanies. It might be helpful because I have the thing maxed out, so I have, like, the higher chance of epiphanies and all that jazz, you know? But I wasn't really noticing anything else besides, like, it's just slightly easier. I don't know. Oh, you do it like Codex 12 because 130 enemies are already a big difference maker. 7 can go up to say 14, I think, which is quite good if you want. I stay on 8 and do 13 to 15. Yeah, that's usually what I do too. Well, I usually try to go for the 14 at least. So, like, obviously not this. I think we just finished a run, that's why it's 12, but I usually play 14. I'll try to do 15, but, like, I'm not trying to do leaderboards, and right now it's, like, way too late for me to, like, min-max a build, because, like, I'm this. I'm this. I, like, literally haven't had a chance to do Great Rift, like, at all. So there's no way I'm going to have a build for this Great Rift. But if I can get my 500k, I'll be happy with that. Mayhaps the next Great Rift, I might be able to do more than 500k, so... Hopefully I'll have more time. Hopefully not everything's broken with Rita. 9 out of 9 on all 3. Yeah, I haven't finished all my Nebulas yet. I just did Viadis 9-9 because I had Barrel. Plague Lord, I didn't even try yet. I got to 6 and then I stopped because yeah, I've been busy. So I'm at 696. I'll have to finish those up. I'll have to clean those up when I get the chance. Just the first phase is really hard this time around. Well, that's like the funny thing too that I had with my autos. That's why I want to try and do like a combination of like see if I can do like whatever this was going on. Actually, I didn't even realize I had Maribel on this. I don't know what the hell I was cooking here. What was I cooking here? I don't know. I have to go back and see. I don't have decks. I just threw whoever I had that had a seasonal deck in there. But yeah, my barrel it's almost good. It's like so close, but it's like not. It's not there. It's so close. Oh, but the Serennial I do have is like kind of insane though. Like this one. This is the one I did 2 videos on, I think. This one's crazy because I have Veiled Thorn with the refinement on it. You know, 50% damage, and then I have the refinement on the armor as well. So as long as I don't do damage, if I have a setup turn, I'm getting 150% extra damage for her on turn 2, which is like insane. And then of course the stockpile so that I can keep all my AP for turn 2. Like this Serennial is like insane. But it was so funny because I wasn't building like if you look at it, it's like garbage because I wasn't building her. I was building someone else, or I was testing something else in the video, and I just happened to get all of this. So that's why like I still have all the basics on here. I just started copying the homing lasers. Like if I knew I was gonna get this lucky, I would have built Serennial. I could have had an insane Serennial right here. Because these refinements stack. That's what my video is about. If you've seen it, you guys can't even cover. I'm fucking covering everything. But yeah, the damage, if damage was not dealt by a card, 50% damage up. Veiled Thorn, 50% damage up. If damage through a card was not dealt, 50% damage up. It all stacks. That's 150% damage up. Crazy, dude. But yeah, I was my barrel is like mid. It's like it's good for it's okay for what I want it to do because I got the second method with the if damage was not dealt through a card 50%, which is permanent on her because her opening found upgrade does not count as like a damaging card. So she gets to keep her 50% damage up permanently. And then, you know, you have all your Spore Harvesters and everything. But I was unlucky on this build, obviously, because I didn't get a 4th copy. I did not get the copy event. So I need to run this back so I can get a better version. But this is the closest to, like, a good version of her that I have with A-Cube as well. It's close, but it's, like, okay. But it's not where I want it. I'm not happy with this one yet. So I'll probably end up running it back with her. Try to get a better one. Yeah, exactly. I'm missing 10 extra attacks, and it sucks. And also, I don't have a consistent way to get my hand filled turn 1. That's what I need to figure out as well. Which is why I need to build a Mika. I need a draw engine. A draw engine with her specifically, which is fine if I have Cassius Typhera, because like I got this. Which, if I didn't have this Azure, it would be fine, but I have the Ebony Lumen. I like the Ebony Lumen with this, where you get to select and exhaust. You just get so much draw power off of it. But yeah, I just need to have a better way to draw and make a bunch of retained cards basically with her. Orlea, I don't have Orlea. I don't have Veronica. I only just got Magna last week. And then, of course, I pulled for Typhera. So, this is my entire This is basically everybody. So yeah. I'm broke boy. I'm broke boy gaming. I think I was running on like 5 5-stars for the longest time. I think it was like Maylin, Kayron. I pulled my very first 10 pull when I started the game. That's what I got. I got Callipay at some point, and then I was dry as hell until I got Serenial. Or no, I got Haru the day after Yuki was on banner. On the normie banner, I got Haru. Got Luke at some point. I don't even remember when I got Luke. And then I pulled Serenial, obviously. Then I pulled Narja because I needed to pull Narja for a video, and then Typhera, and then I just got Magna on normie pull. So yeah, I've been like super dry on this. Like I'm not getting anything. Like my Mika's still E4. It's rough out here. I have a Callipay at E3 and a Maylin at E2. Like I just keep getting dupes. I don't get characters. Ray can be your draw mule as well. That is true. I can use Ray. I could use Ray as well. But I think the problem is that I just like don't have the AP and the draw power, which is why I wanted to do Mika. You know, get the draw one God Epiphany Source of Water, dupe that, and pray. Snack time with draw 2 and 4 copies. You might be cooking there. You're saying this one, the number 2? Draw 2? If I get a Epiphany that gives it AP as well, or a God Epiphany that gives it 1 AP? So there's an Epi with draw 1, and when you are lucky, you get 1 AP God Epiphany on it. Yeah, so solves the draw. But then I would have to use... This is barrel for first phase or second phase? Second. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is second for sure, right? Because first phase, this would not work. Okay. Barrel Ray Typhera. Could try that. Snack time. And then Typhera, yeah, you were talking about which quantum seed would you use then for this? Just the middle one? Because that's draw 1, and then you predict, and then you always predict square. That way it doesn't fill up like your deck. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, and get the 1 AP. Okay, yeah. Because I was thinking about that before. But yeah, that makes sense. That would work with that team. Okay. That's probably enough to get me to 500k. Just need to get a better barrel over here. Cool. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the tips. Finally, I have a more concrete goal of like which characters to work on. I think. Give me 1 second here. Yeah, let the grind begin. Hell yeah. Unfortunately, dinner will be done here soon, so... Let me see. Yeah, I need to finish the epilogue. I'm probably gonna do this after I hop off. Because I need to finish this. finally. So yeah, dinner will be done here in a few minutes. So that is where I will have to call it. I'll probably do some of the grinding off stream. I'm not sure when I'll stream again. I'll let you guys know. I always try to put it up there on the YouTube, and I always try to post on Twitter and Discord, and I post everywhere. But I post everywhere but the CZN Discord. I don't really talk in there. Except for I might make a video. I really want to like put out the information about Recover, because people keep talking, they keep spreading misinformation. Like, I know they're not doing it maliciously, but like someone was asking a question about why an item wasn't recovering in the CZN Discord, and I was trying to explain it. I wasn't trying to like go full on because I didn't want to like clog it up with like, because there's so much information about it, and I didn't want to self-promote, obviously. But I tried to give as much information as I could. And then someone else comes in and is like, I don't know what you guys are talking about, but anyways, this and that. And I'm like I know it's not explained in the game, but like that's why I want to make like a condensed video. I want to make a report about it and suggestions on how to fix it and how they can make it more clear in the game, because there's so many people that don't understand how it works, and it's just so confusing because they don't explain it at all. But yeah, I'm gonna that's that rant. Anyways, yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I know it was a bit short, in quotes, but I think I'm gonna try and do these like evening streams instead. I noticed like when I stream in the daytime, there isn't too many people around. Obviously, people at school and stuff, and it's easier for me to do it in the evening because then I can work on videos during the daytime. So keep an eye out for more evening streams. Keep an eye out for some more videos about more bugs that I found recently. And the bug that we just found today. Yeah, I'm gonna have that up and running. And I'll see you all when I see you next time. Sayonara. Bye-bye.